Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a perfect day. It's the day after the night before. And a lot of people got fearful last night and started to sell. And here we are with the growth figures exactly as predicted. Everything is up, everything is good. And now you had a chance to buy the dip with NVIDIA and it's going to rally. This is a fantastic day for investors. And a pretty rubbish one for traders who got fearful, who don't know what they owned in the first place. So is that you? Did you trade and get out and now you're going, oh my God, what did I do? Why did I sell? Well, let's see what happens. The markets are going to rally and there's not a surprise really, is there? Is anyone surprised by this? Shouldn't be. I'm very excited. It's an exciting day for everybody today. It's an exciting day for investors and a scary day if you sold and now you're chasing back up and what am I going to do and all the rest of it. But anyway, here we are, looking very, very nice indeed today. Let me just make a couple of adjustments here on my stream. Where is my, oh, there it is. Couldn't see it for a moment. Look at the markets now this morning. We've got growth figures and they're huge, by the way. We're going to get another all-time high today. I'm going to share that with you in a couple of seconds. Another all-time high. As you can see, 112. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA and see what it's doing. It's bound to start recovering now as well. So this is really, really exciting. Let me just go over to my... I'm just doing an update here for some reason. That's not showing right. Let me close that down. Just bear with me. I've got a slight issue and I'm just dealing with it. Things are so much better now. Now I've turned off my dark mode. I'm all good again. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Close that. Okay, turn this on. There's a couple of things I've got to turn on. And come on. Sorry about the slight delay, but I'll be there in a second. Bloody hell. Shouldn't be this difficult, should it? Have I turned on my... Oh, I know what I haven't done. There you go. Sorry about that. I'm sorted again now. Right, there you go. A couple of things there. That's better. I'm back to normal. Right. This is a great, great day. Let me go over now to NVIDIA. Exactly as we planned. NVIDIA now is just going sideways. It's not going to go down much further. We're going to get this massive rally soon. I think it's great. Imagine how much higher the S&P is going to be when this starts to go up again. This is why you never do margin on a single stock. It's a bad, bad idea. You should never, ever do it. Always a margin is fine on the overall market. So let me just show you my position. Everyone got fearful last night. Oh dear, NVIDIA is going out. Remember, NVIDIA is 6.7% of the S&P. And here I am today, up 0.64. My all-time high was set last week, was 113,000. Remember, I started with 5,000. So I've never shorted a stock. I've never done options. So it's not going to take very long to get back to 113,000. It might happen in the next few minutes, actually. Now, why? We're going to share with you the information. We've got exact reasons why, and this is good for everyone. And when NVIDIA starts to return, which it will, because let's be honest, NVIDIA put out a great earnings, but just remember, it's priced to perfection, so people always were going to trim off. I thought it would actually go up because I thought it was going to be better than it was, but to be fair, it was still a great, great earnings. I'm not concerned, and I don't think there's any reason why anyone should be worried about last night's earnings. But anyway, we shall see how it all pans out today. Let me share with you the good news. So let me put this out to you now. Bring this up to you now. Here we go. Okay, this is what it's all about. This number here. So I'll make a breaking news story here. So let's do this. NVIDIA. Bring that up. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's the morning after the night before. Many of the traders not the investors, got fearful, sold off. What's going on with my NVIDIA? NVIDIA put on a good earnings last night, but remember, it's priced to protect perfection. Remember I said to you, it's 130 on earnings. That's it, but it will go to 140, 150 in the coming weeks and 200 within 12 months. Still exactly the same. No doubt, 100%, not going down. I'm very happy. If you're an investor, you will love this. If you are a trader with margin on a single stock, you'll be afraid. But let me tell you what's going on. GDP, exactly like we said 18 months ago, we predicted that rates would come down in the summer of 24. We're right. Hasn't happened yet, but it's going to happen in September. We're going to cover the FOMC report live. Also, on top of that, we said the economy is strong and growing. I'm going to share with you the numbers. Look at my S&P today. Up again, about to hit another all-time high. 113,000 was my all-time high just before the NVIDIA earnings. When NVIDIA starts to pick up, my portfolio is going to go to 120,000. This is why we are up today. Let me share with you the information. This, and it shouldn't have come as a surprise to anybody. GDP, real gross domestic profit. Real gross domestic product, I beg your pardon. GDP in the US grew at an annual rate of 3% in the second quarter of 24, up from 2.8 in the initial estimate and in the initial estimate and 1.4 in the first quarter. The upward revision was mainly due to increased consumer spending. Now, what this means is, for the first time in about 3 years, good news is good news once again. Very nice indeed.
Lawrence Teo donated $6 through a super chat.
Thank you very much indeed, Lawrence. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. SGD. What is SGD? Can you tell me what SGD is? I've never heard of that. Please tell me. So this is great news today. Very, very exciting day, right? The upward revision was mainly due to increased consumer spending. Good. People are going to be spending money again. The overall GDP growth was driven by increases in consumer spending, private inventory investment, and non-residential fixed investment. Now, what does that mean? That means the Russell will do well today, the small caps. But we don't want the Russell. The Russell's rubbish. We want to own the quality. We own the quality with the S&P 500. Many of those companies now, Singapore dollars. Thank you very much. Lawrence Teo. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. You can put a comment on and it will read it out as well. That's absolutely wonderful. Right. I just realized it didn't read yours out. I'm not sure why that was. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much. These gains were partially offset by downward revisions in non-residential fixed investment, exports, and government spending. Imports, which subtract from GDP, were also revised upwards. A very, very good morning this morning. I'm loving it. So there we go. GDP is exactly what we expected. The US economy is strong. We've been saying this now for 18 months. And good news. Very, very, very good news indeed. So we're very, very happy this morning. We've also got corporate profits, 1.7, GDP price index, quarter on quarter, 2.5. There's nothing else really to worry about. Tomorrow, I will bring you the latest news on core PCE, personal income, personal spending. That's tomorrow at this time. Look out for that. But it's all systems go. Portfolio up once again in the green. NVIDIA just going sideways for a while. It will take off again. And when it does, it will explode because people will start chasing again. And we're near all-time highs once again. Another good morning. Great. This is what's happening this morning here on the show. Click above my head down below for all the links over here and over here. This is what's happening today. Very, very exciting stuff indeed. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. NVIDIA update. Okay. So let me get rid of that. GDP at open. Now then, for some reason, it didn't read your comment out. What was that all about? Let me go and check that for a moment. Recent events. It was a bit quiet, wasn't it? It didn't read it out. I don't know why that was. Alert box. Let me just turn the audio up a little bit. Seems a little bit quiet today. Don't know why. Anyway. Let me just do a test one. Here's a test super chat. Okay, what's going on here? Is this scene locked? No. Right, there we go again. We'll do that again. So we'll test super chat, okay? Just trying to fix this issue.
Kevin donated $74 through a super chat. This is a test super chat message.
Okay, that's a bit better. There you go. I've got it now. Right, let me read all the comments this morning. Morning, Stacey Bailey. Stacey Bailey, thank you for being part of our show last night. Lovely to see you out there in the woods doing your thing. Let me go over to members only. I want to thank my members. Customization, members only. Right. I want to do that right now. Right. I want to just thank all the hard work of my members. Just going to make, this is a members only video that will go out later on. Okay, so I'm going to do this now. GDP, what's the time now? GDP, let me bring it to you now. What, 12:20? 12. We'll be discussing NVIDIA in about 5 minutes, so stand by. Members, this is a members only video that will go out to the members only, and you're seeing me make it right now, which is kind of weird, right? But I want to do this now. Very, very important. We are in members only mode right now. This is a special thank you to all of my members last night who have been with me for 3 years. Thank you so much indeed for working so hard last night. All my members moderating, helping in the chat. I know it was extremely busy last night. We did say, I did say, hopefully we could get 10,000 through the stream last night. That was my aim. Remember, I said it could be the biggest stream we've ever done. Well, thanks to all of my members that have helped this channel grow over the last 3 years. Share everything on X, share everything on Instagram, watch everything, engage with me, given me just the greatest journey of my life. I absolutely love doing this. I want to thank all my members sincerely for so much work last night that you put in, and we did do it. We didn't just get 10,000 folks. What do you reckon? 11,000? 12,000? 15,000? 20,000? 25,000? 30,000? Oh my gosh. No, 3.5x my anticipation because of my members. And it is because of my members. Last night in our show, we had 34,000 views. We had more views. In fact, I will say this. Meet Kevin with 2 million subscribers had 100,000.
Lawrence Teo donated 14 Singapore dollars and 98 cents through a super chat. Apollo guys, I used a sticker just now. Your system is operation sound. Wanted to say keep it up. Loving your program.
Thank you, Lawrence Teo. Very kind of you. I just wanted to check and make sure. You never know. Things can go wrong. But thank you very much. You know, you should become a member. You'll get many more perks as a member, and it's less than being a super chat as well. So please become a member of our channel. So I want to thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me that 1/3 of Meet Kevin's audience, who's the biggest naysayer in NVIDIA. He likes NVIDIA, but he keeps saying it's going to go down all the time, like 30, 40%, just like the markets are going to go down in World War III. He had 100,000 through his stream. That's what I looked this morning, okay? I don't know if he had that many during the live, but 34,000. He had 100,000. I had over 1/3 of that, and I'm a tiny channel at 33,000 subscribers. That, in my book, makes us the most engaged channel covering NVIDIA last night if I go through all the channels, and I've done that this morning. So thank you all so much for making us probably, in views compared to subscribers, the most successful channel in the world last night for NVIDIA. I can't believe it. So this is a members-only video. I want to thank all of you, and those of you that are fearful for NVIDIA this morning, don't be. Don't be. It's going to come straight back up again. Investors know it. Traders are fearful.
Lawrence Tier has become a member.
Thank you, Lawrence. I'll give you all your benefits in a moment. But I just want to thank my members once again. Take the time. We are in members-only mode. Not only do we get 34,000 views, we had over 1,600 likes. 1,600 likes. It was 98.9% up likes. There was 30 down likes. 98.9. I couldn't believe it. I mean, you can't get better. You're always going to get a couple of people that don't like it, and that's absolutely fine. No problem with that at all. So thank you to all of you. We are now at, let me share with you the number here, the subscriber level, 34,072. We were at 32,000 just 2 days ago. Here we are at 34. I think it was 1,000 subscribers during the show. Incredible. So there we go. Once again, thanks to all my members for making this possible. Without you, this show wouldn't be here. I go live every single day, 12 hours a day with this and the extra channel. And I know this sounds cheesy. I don't care. I am a cheesy sort of person. You know, I'm just say as it is. And but when I say to you, I give you my lifetime and you give me the time of my life, I absolutely mean that. I've toured all over the world as the World Piano Man in person. I've met millions of my fans in person, in theatres, concert halls, over 37 years. So I know behind the camera is a real person sat there on their phone, sat there watching it on their TV, their iPad, their computer, and you chose to watch me. So thank you so much. I will try to provide a better service going forward. There were a few things last night I didn't get right. I didn't focus enough on the comments for the members. Some of you got left behind. I apologize. I've already put in place procedures to fix that.
Fight Channel donated $2 through a super chat. It was because I was on the show.
Absolutely. So thank you to all of you. I can't thank you enough. I just wanted to make this thank you video. You've worked so hard over the last few years, sharing everything, watching everything. Fight Channel, he literally comments and shares every single post on my X, every single one, as does Mike and as do a few others. James 007, always there promoting everything in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not about the money. Let me just tell you, please know this, right? And I want to finish with this. Last night, I won't know until tonight or tomorrow, would have probably earned me, and I'll be honest with you, and I'll share it with you when I get it. I would imagine last night's stream with 38,000 views will probably earn me somewhere in the region of about $200. The stream, it was that successful, it would probably earn me $200. And you all know that if I wanted to, I could go out and hire a venue, sell a theatre, earn $4,000 or $5,000. I could for a show. That's what I used to do. I could do that again. I'm not here for the money. I'm here for the audience. And even with 38,000 views, whatever it is, it doesn't earn you a fortune. It maybe earned me a couple $100, which is wonderful, absolutely wonderful. But I could have earned that as a guitar player working in the corner of a restaurant, and I could do that standing on my head. but I choose to do this. So it's not about the money, it's about the audience. And the fact that I had a third of the audience of a channel that has 2 million subscribers, I'm deeply humbled, deeply thankful. Thank you to all of my members. I love you all. And there we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there you go. Just wanted to spend that moment this morning thanking my viewers. I really think it's important because I'm nobody without you, right? Imagine just sat here talking to myself. It'd be pretty pointless. Right, so that being said, good morning, Stacey Bailey. We are in members-only mode, so we can focus on our members this morning. Hi, Stacey. Hi, Yuan. Hi, Mike. How's the horse doing? Yes, indeed. Another great day today. NVIDIA is going to be up in a minute. I'm very excited about it. And your power is back on. That's good, both. Hi, Lance. Good morning, Juan Zavala. Good morning. Mike, what's up? Hope you are well. Hi, Mike. Hi. Stephen, how you doing? Good morning, Lance. Stephen Lewandowski. Hi, Stephen. Great job last night, mate. Salute. Thank you very much. There were some mistakes. It will be better going forward. One of the things that I did do was one of our sponsors I didn't promote as much as I wanted to. I know I did more than is expected and is budgeted for, but it doesn't matter. I wanted to exceed my expectation and I didn't. So I want to do more for my sponsor today. Also, I didn't give enough time to my members, and I intend to improve on that. Well done. Audience was mad. Large, yes. Hi, Stacey. How you doing? Hi, Martin. Hi, Leah. Martin, what are your thoughts on AST Space Mobile? Aaron, I'll take a look at that shortly. If you are a member, I have to focus on the members right now, though. Maps, good morning. 23 people watching compared to 2,400. Wow, yesterday, Martin. Yeah, can you believe it? We've got 204 watching now, though, Mike, which is our best ever opening bell, just for a regular show. 210, a regular opening bell show this morning, one of our best. NVIDIA on the way back up again. We'll talk about it in a moment. Good morning to America. Let's all have a great day with Martin and friends. Absolutely. From Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam is in the house. Skittles, one of our members who's watching at insane hours. Skittles, thank you to you. I did notice last night you were up at 5 a.m. You were up all through the night watching our show. You never left. I can't even start to imagine you last night there in Vietnam, sat on your phone, watching us under the covers of the bed or whatever it was. Thank you. Means the world to me. Was 124 around 6 a.m., then dropped to 120, bounced around 120. I'm not worried about it at all. Even though my stop loss hits at 117, I lost 600. I'm bullish, and I'm sure I'm going to get my losses back. Why would you set a stop loss on an earnings of NVIDIA? Big mistake. It was always going to trim off. I hoped it would go to 130 and it'll be at 130 in minutes. It can go back to 130 and 140 straight away. Do not set a stop loss on NVIDIA. Remember, it was set as perfection, and the markets are great. The GDP is great. Everything is great this morning. You're going to miss out on doing that. Smash the like button and hit the like, said Lance Trent, Florida. I'll be back in the mid 130s by next week. It will. Absolutely right. It'll be more than that. It'll be 140. I just barely missed a margin call yesterday. Looking better so far today. Don't go all in on margin on one stock. I am all in on margin on the S&P. I can't say that enough. I'm always telling people that. Please don't do that. Congratulations, Skittles. Singapore dollars. Thank you so much. Singapore. Thank you for that wonderful tip. Thank you so much for that tip, and much appreciated. I was going to ask, did you get margin called last night? Imagine those that had. Scary indeed. Yeah, Sensei talked about the margin interest, the leverage on NVIDIA last night. Thank you, Justin. I learned a valuable lesson. I was within $60, so very close. Skittles, I need to explain what would have happened. You wouldn't have lost everything at $60 further down. All it meant was raise the bar slightly. I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to add this to my favorites. Skittles, give me a minute. I'll come back to you and explain margin. You wasn't in danger. I need to explain this. You've missed the point here. Already made 1,200 just from buying more on the... That's right, bought the dip. He bought a super sticker. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. Exactly. Oops, apologies. No, please don't apologize. It may because it was a sticker. Aha! Thank you for explaining. Morning, Sam. Good morning to you. Did you ever get margin called? I'm going to discuss this in a moment. Girls, got to go to work. Stacey, see you later on. I sold 125 and bought back 118 yesterday. Good luck to you. I just would have held. I don't see the point in selling for that little profit when the stock is going to $200. What is the point? 60,000. Wow. Congratulations, Justin. Had any 1989 Bowman, I'm not sure what that means. Nope, I have tons. I'm not sure what's going on here. Lawrence just became a member. Bear with me, 2 minutes. I will give you all your benefits and perks. Just stand by. Wow, congratulations, Martin. Thank you. Nice. Welcome in, Lawrence. Your assistance quality is excellent, Martin. Thank you very much indeed. But I let down my members a little bit. I can do it better. I can do it better, and I will do it better. All right, I'm going to make things better today. Yeah, fight. Welcome, Lawrence. Yay, stand by new members. I will increase your benefits in a moment. Hello, Mike. Morning, Mike. Had 104 fever last night during NVIDIA. Sick as a dog. Oh, dear, that's not good. That's not good at all. As you can see this morning, the markets are up. We're beating the market again. Markets are up 2.2. I'm at 0.4. I'm heading for another all-time high. As you can see here, all-time high is 113. NVIDIA's going straight back to 130, then 140. Morning all, Mike. Good morning to you. Sam, good morning. Good morning. Sacred Arcana, good morning. Hi there, Nassau. Welcome, everybody. It was up through the night for NVIDIA 2. I was up through the night for NVIDIA. Tan Pek Heng as well. Thank you so much indeed for being with me up through the night. Can't thank you enough. Get well, Smoky Fats. Can we put get well? One of our members is not well. And whenever this happens, we do this. Get well, Smoky. We're here for the members. Remember, get well, Smoky. Copy and paste, please. Copy and paste. There you go. I'm going to spam my own channel, and there's nothing you can do about it. There you go. Get well. Get well. Good morning, all. Stop losses only. Reason I lost money last month. That's right. Stop losses are not your friend. They only make money for the brokerage. We'll come on to that in a minute. Stop losses and margin. I've just favorited both of those. I'm running it for it now, Zach. People should sell the pumps and buy on the dips. Or you buy on the dips and don't sell. That would be even better, in my opinion, anyway. Andrew, LOL. Hi, Frederick. Frederick, Sweden. Welcome to you. Get well, Smokey. Here comes the get wells. Fantastic. Andrew, Michael. Get well, Smokey. Get well. Thank you all. No, that's what we're here for. We're here for the members. Right. 29 minutes to go before the bell goes. Let's talk about NVIDIA. Let's talk about margin, and let's talk about stop losses. But before we do that, what we have to do is get our likes up and give our memberships out. You ready?
Esquire has become a member.
Stand by for all your perks and benefits. 98% of all our live viewers on a normal show are members, the highest engagement rate of any channel in the world. That's official, by the way. Look on Social Blade. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want, for the first time ever in 3 years, on a regular, normal show, nothing special about it, let's go for 200 likes. Here we go. Let's get things moving right now. We've got 245 watching. We're about to talk about NVIDIA, margin call, those that got margin called, and those that got stopped out. 245. Here we go. We've got 59 likes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 59. Boom. Straight up to 84. Come on. Let's get over 100 straight away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Where are we up to now? 92. Okay, one more go. Take it over 100 in 5. In fact, look, it looks like it's refreshing in real time. Oh, there you go. Boom. I don't even need to refresh it. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you, guys. 200 was a bit greedy, but you have to be greedy, right? Otherwise, you never get anywhere. There you go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you a lot. All right. Okay, let's get to it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get straight into it. NVIDIA this morning, where it's going, what we expect. We've got. We also want to talk to our viewers about the margin, and we want to talk about stop losses as well. Now then, we've just had a couple more members, so let me give you all your perks and benefits, all right? Let me just spend a moment doing this for my members. So just bear with me. I'm just going to do this. It'll take me just a moment to give you all your benefits. So just stand by. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Okay. Yep, continue. Okay, just bear with me. Take me just a moment. I want to make sure all our members get all the things that they deserve and then can benefit you. Extra, yeah, continue. Right. That's all done. Okay, so here we go. First of all, if you are a member of our channel, there are so many, and let me just tell you now, I promise, I will never increase the price of the membership. Ever. So it will never go up in price, no inflation. It's the best investment you'll ever make. Second to my crypto coin. When my crypto coin comes out, it will be the best crypto of all time. How can I say that? Because it will be the only crypto coin ever that'll be exclusively for members, IPO day. Okay, it will be designed specifically for my members to benefit, not me. First of all, it'll have a fixed cap like Bitcoin. It won't have unlimited amount and then be able to produce more so it gets devalued. I will set a limit. That is it. It'll be written in the contract, the white paper. Also, I will burn 95% of it that I own. I will burn it. I will never own it. I will never buy it. I will never trade it. It'll be for the benefit of the members. And it'll have underlying value because it will be related to the growth of this channel. In other words, as this channel grows, the popularity of the coin will go up, and so the value of my coin will go up. Me as the owner, I will declare publicly, and I'm doing it every day, I will never, ever buy, never, ever sell, fixed cap, and I will burn my position. So why am I doing it? I'm going to invest in it, make it work, get it set up. Why am I doing it? As a thank you to my members, just because I believe that I can produce the best crypto coin ever, because it will be the only one that is designed from the outset in the white paper to benefit the members of this channel, not the owner, not the creator, not the person who started it. So when it comes out, it'll be IPO to all of the members first. You'll all be able to get a great price. The price will go up. That I will never dump it. I won't own it. I would have already burned 95%, and the value will just keep going up and up. It's a great thing. It's this kind of just a fun thing for everyone because everyone's going to make money. It's basically the reason it's being done is so you can invest in the show. It's like buying shares of Martyn Lucas Investor. You're buying shares in this show. However, it's better because there's a fixed number that will never get increased, and I will never own, never buy, never sell, and I will burn them all, burn my opening position. So that makes it the best crypto in the world. If all crypto was based like that, then it wouldn't be the best in the world. But no one else is going to do that because that doesn't benefit anybody. It only benefits the end user. Well, that's what this show's about. For me, it's just how can I provide value? How can I give to people that will provide something that I can be proud of rather than make me money? I don't need the money. I just want to help people do a wonderful thing. All right? So there you go. That's what my crypto coin's all about. Now, those that just became a member, you've got lots of perks and benefits. So the first of all, I'm just going to give you your where is it? The video that you need to watch, which gives you all your benefits. Where the bloody hell's that? Just disappeared. Just bear with me a second. I've got a video here. If you watch this video, it's here it is. Tells you all the perks and benefits that you get as a member. Please watch this and you can learn all about the membership, okay? Tells you everything that you get. But I'm going to give you a few things now. We do members-only live streams. There are live streams that the general public never see. There are videos that the general public never see because they are members only. It's all about the members so I can provide the best service. If you look here on the homepage, you will find members-only live streams and members-only videos that only members see. Timely stuff. There was Sensei when he got married. Look, all sorts of stuff that you do not see. Reviews, special things that only members see. Also, we have members-only chat like we are now. If we're busy, we focus by members. If we need to filter for bronze and silver, if there's something really specific, we can always filter it by bronze, silver, and gold as well. So that way, all members get taken care of. All members' questions get answered. If anybody who's a member comments on any of my videos, I reply personally by typing it out. I do not use AI for anything. I love NVIDIA, but I don't use AI for anything. I reply personally. There's no point using AI. It's real. It's me answering all the questions. I filter by members. I do see the comments from everybody else, but I filter by members to comment. Now, if you comment and then I reply to you, which I do, and you reply to that, I don't always see the reply because it doesn't filter like that. Please do a fresh comment and I will see it and I will reply to that. And I reply to everyone. So I answer everyone's questions. On Members Day, several times a year, I will do a video reply to answer your question. Maybe you want to know about margin, or maybe you want to know about Robin Hood, or whatever it might be. I will do a video reply to you so you can get that question answered. Okay, if you engage with me on social media, I engage with all of my members. I have a special inner circle. We have a members founders club, in-person meetups. Special things go on there. There's discounts in the shop. The list goes on and on. Another thing that members can get, for a $1 super chat, can't make it any cheaper, you can book a review, a full review, up to an hour long. It can be up to an hour-long video where I will do a full review for you. Sensei then will do a chart for you on the Sunday. That's all provided for our members for $1. At $1, you're at the bottom of the list. $10, $20, you go higher up the list. Currently, we are in Members Week. We started on Monday, Tuesday, and all day Monday and Tuesday, I did reviews. I did about 10. I'm going to do more tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be doing today. I'm just having a relaxing day. I'm a bit tired after yesterday. But tomorrow I'm going to do another couple again. So tomorrow at the top of the list at the moment with $10 super chats are, this is Henrik. He wanted Ian Nordic, BVNRY, and then we've got Intuitive Surgical for Rick McGrath. They both did $10. We've got microcomputers. I might even get 3 done tomorrow. That's how that works.
Skittles donated $9.99 through a super chat. That's 247,000 Vietnam dong, which sounds better than $10. I've adopted you and your followers as my family. Praying gesture. Thank you. America's piano crown clink.
Wow. Thank you so much. Vietnam. He watches in the early hours of the morning in Vietnam when we do our evening shows. He's up through the night. Thank you for that. That's incredible. So thank you for your super chat. It reads it out when you do a comment. So that's what we're going to do. I've completely forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, that's some of your perks. Also, if you do a $5 super chat, you can get me to do up to 4 earnings a day. 4, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. We have a network of channels. The main channel, this one, the party channel where we raise money and have concerts on a Friday with my music, and we have the extra channel. Now, all members might want to be part of the extra channel. This is the extra channel. This is where we're live 12 hours a day. non-stop, all day, every day. It's behind the scenes. You're watching me now from the back. See, this is from the back of the shows. You can see right here. And what you're seeing here is the extra channel. So the purpose of this is, and it's only members can use it.
David Hensley donated $2 through a super chat. Binky bonk, smiley face.
Yeah, the Martyn Lucas coin is going to be much better than Binky bonk. Let me tell you that. There's going to be no volatility up and down. There's just going to be up. And that's it. It's going to be a wonderful thing for my members. So anyway, this is the extra channel. If you want a link to that, I'll give you the link to that right now. This is a 99 cents paywall. We've made it as cheap as we possibly can. Sorry, I did the wrong one. There's the extra. It's as cheap as it possibly can be. And the purpose of it is we don't want to be the biggest channel, but we want to be the best. Okay, and by putting a 99 cents paywall, it stops all the bots, all the scammers, and all those going, buy my stupid Bitcoin or whatever it is. And all we get in this chat 12 hours a day are investors sharing information, talking to each other, and so on and so forth. And when I finish the shows, this continues, this never stops. And people then can say, Martyn, there's been some breaking news on Tilray. Come online, make a video. And I can then make a video, which then ranks on YouTube #1 very often, and the news gets out. It's basically a communication live with each other 12 hours a day. It offers support, friendship. It's the extra channel. So if you want to be part of the extra channel, it runs 12 hours a day, all day long. And it's 99 cents is the entry level. And we do that as cheap as it possibly can be just to stop idiots being part of it. All right? Okay, that's another thing that you get. Also, as a member, you can have a birthday song on when it's your birthday. If it's your birthday, say it's my birthday today, and I will happily celebrate your birthday in the show. You get a free song on the music concert on a Friday night. We celebrate your weddings, anniversaries. You can have all sorts of things for free. We'll do your fundraisers for you. I mean, whatever. So let me give you the links now, and then I'm going to move on talking about NVIDIA, as we're going to have a great day today. There is Alpha Spread. I know the CEO. I use it to review stocks all the time. All my members get a all my members get a 10% discount, which basically makes my membership free. There's the music channel where we're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so we can raise money for charity. Here's how to become a member. If you are on a iOS device, which is iPhone or iPad, you need to just be on a browser and select desktop version. It's because Apple tried to take money out of Google. They don't like it. There it is. There's my Instagram. I talk to CEOs, hedge fund managers. I talk to Wall Street. I've got friends on there all the time. You've seen my Meet the CEO series, and I share those conversations wherever possible in my X and on my Instagram. So there is my Instagram, and there is my X. I post all my trades, what I'm doing before it, and so on and so forth. There it is. If you want the shop, you want to get yourself one of my mugs, which I have my tea in every morning. There you go. One of my mugs. You get a T-shirt. Whatever you like. All members, gold members get discounts to the merchandise. You can even have your own name put on it if you want as well. If you want the birthday card and Christmas card, martynlucas.com. That's the all links button. That's where everything is. There's the extra channel. And lastly, one of the best membership perks of all. There is the Discord. Do you want free scalp trading? Scalp trading training. Provided by someone who has learned how to do it, who's paid to learn, who now educates you for free. We don't do what others do, trading programs, coupon code expires tomorrow. There's no coupon code. It's always free. It's always provided, one-on-one, better than anybody else. Now, Discord is a very unique service. There is the link. If you click on Discord, you will not see anything. We're not trying to grow the biggest Discord server in the world, but we are trying to grow the best. So how it works is this. If you click on that link, it will take 10 minutes to get through. You will come through to our Discord server here. You won't see anything until you do one of two things.
Roger Allegria donated $1.99 through a super chat. From Burbank, CA, great show.
Thank you, Roger Algeria. Thank you so much indeed for that. That's much, much appreciated. Thank you for your super chat. Another great way to promote businesses stuff. All my members are able to do that. All right. So if you want to promote something, you can. When you go into Discord, you won't see anything. It'll take 10 minutes to go through security. And then after that, if you want to see something, if you want to get the Ed Nevius scalp training, if you want to talk to Sensei, get all the crypto information and all the charting information, he will teach you how to do it. He will share information, all of that for free. We never charge for it. It's part of being a member of our channel. You won't see any of this until you've done one of two things. Either you can become a Discord subscriber. If you want to be a subscriber and be on Discord, you'll see everything and you'll be a premium member and you'll be like some of these guys here. You will have a green name and a heart of gold. You are our royalty on the channel, on the server. Or you can gain access by being a YouTube member. And you become a YouTube member, and then it doesn't do it automatically. I do it for you. So what you do is you go into the chat on a live show where you are now, and you talk to me like we are now. Give me your username, and I will go back and manually upgrade you. That's how it works. Now, please do not accept any friend requests from anyone called Martyn Lucas. I have lots of scammers pretending to be me. I will never, ever, ever invite you to be a member. I will never, ever message you doing stuff like that. There is a default message that I send out only if you've tried to come in and you're not a member. I reply to you and tell you that you can't unless you are a member. But other than that, I don't message you. Please be very, very careful. Send me a friend request, spelt correctly, as I put in the chat, and I will accept it. All right, there's all the benefits, and we wanted to bring everybody up to date because we have so many new members. Is that right? Does that all make sense? Okay. Hi, everyone. Here's Stephen Lewandowski. I received 546.
Owner Baran has become a member.
I received $5.46 from Robinhood for using your link. Thank you. You're very welcome. In Vietnam? How bloody hell? I didn't realize it would work in Vietnam. Okay then. All right, so let me do that. If you want to win up to 5 $175 stocks, right? If you're in the, I think this is my UK link. I've got a UK and a USA one. I've got a Robinhood UK and a Robinhood USA. I've got both. So I'll give you all the links I've got. Try them. One will work for the US. One will work for the UK. There's one that gives you up to 5 $175 stocks. You might as well do it. Where's my other one? I've got one here. This is for, yeah, here it is. This is the USA. This one, you might. I'm not sure which one's going to work. So try a couple of them. Here's the UK. Now, somebody yesterday won $200. Yesterday, somebody won $200 on my referrals. $200 a stock, that is. I got the same. I shared it with you on the screen because I get what you get. If you get $200, I get $200, which is 1 in 1,000 chance. And I got that yesterday, or was it the day before? And I used it to buy Apple shares. That is how I've got this. Look, remember I say I never buy any stock. Look at this. I've got nearly 1 share of Apple. I won $200 yesterday, which means one of you did as well. So it's very, very exciting. Anyway, as you can see, the markets are all breaking all-time highs again. NVIDIA is going to come up. It's going to go straight to $130. There's my portfolio, 112,000. Started with just 5,000. Never sell, never do options. Just buy when everybody else is telling me to sell, like Meet Kevin or Donald Trump said we would have... the USA would cease to exist in 48 hours. That email went out to everybody. I bought more. When Iran invaded Israel, I bought more. I just buy on macro conditions when the markets oversell. That's how I'm at 112,000. Started with 5 grand, and here we are. Okay. Hi, Stephen. I used the US link using a VPN. Very clever. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Top tip. Top tip. Skittles in Vietnam has a Robinhood account and just got some free shares. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, okay. James, please, can we focus? Can we focus, James? James, please. Cup of tea, please, James. Cup of tea, please, James. Spotlight on. You cannot start trading and investing without a cup of tea. We're going to talk NVIDIA in a moment. So, James, please. He always wishes me, he's our tea man. He brings me my tea. Cheers, James. You got to sit back and relax and have a cup of tea. You cannot make money unless you chill out. All right. I think James has buggered off. He's not here. Don't know where he is. Anyway, expect all-time highs today, folks. We got 6 minutes before the bell goes. Hi, Stephen. I used the link. Hi, Skittles. When Israel was invaded by Iran, did I miss something? That was a few weeks ago. Do you remember when we had a few, what was it? A few rockets. Oh, was it about 2 months ago now? Was it about 2 months ago when we had some missiles come in and the market went down like 5%. And then about 3 weeks ago, we had the carry trade. The markets went down again. And that's when I buy. That's it. Simple as that. And I never sell. Lucas, why are you all effed up, NVIDIA? Have you found a chance to talk with Jensen? Why? Why? You're not. What are you on about? What are you on about? Right, let me talk about it then. Let me make a very, very quick video because some of you are missing it. I've got a margin thing to do in a moment for one of our members. I've got a stop loss to do, and I've got NVIDIA to do. So let me do this now. In fact, I'm going to do it after the bell. In fact, I'll do it through the bell. I'll do it through the bell. So it's live as it happens, so I can be judged. 52 minutes. 52. Here we go. 52. NVDA. Okay, NVIDIA. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. I'm making this live with just 4 minutes to go, in fact, before the bell goes. So this will happen live as you hear the funky music as well. So you know what's going to happen with our funky music as the bell goes. I'm going to do this live so I can be judged to see if I'm right or not. NVIDIA, last night, I'm very bullish. I said it's a 130 stock on earnings, that's all. And I think, didn't we peak at 130 going into the earnings? So I was right there. It sold off. It's priced for perfection, remember. This stock is a great, great, great business. However, the stock can easily go down 20, 30%. Remember, Sensei last night said it could go down to $90. That can easily happen. No surprise if it does. However, I am extremely bullish on it. I've got no short positions on it. I only own it through the S&P 500. That's the best way of buying it, which means I own 6.7% of my 200 grand, which is now invested using my margin and all of my Roth and my brokerage. So I've got what, 13, 14 grand, something like that, of NVIDIA. So I've got quite a bit of NVIDIA, I think. It's the largest part of my portfolio, but I buy it through the S&P. I've got no shorts on it. I've got no options on it. I just own the business. I bought more of NVIDIA by buying S&P when we had all the macro conditions a couple of weeks ago and with all the instability in the Middle East. For me, it's still $130 on the earnings, which is what it did before it dipped. It's going to go 140 140 within days, and 150 by within a couple of weeks, and then 200 within 12 months. I've got no doubt about it. What we heard last night was fantastic. The earnings by anybody else's standards would have been a blowout earnings. However, for NVIDIA at such a high price, it was bound to take some profit. Not from me. I'm not selling. I think it's ridiculous to do that. And later on in today's show, I'm going to discuss those that got margin called, make a video on that, and also a stop loss. That was a disaster. Don't use a stop loss on an earnings for NVIDIA if you've just bought in. What a crazy thing that is. And I'm going to explain that. So click above my head down below in the description. I'll do the margin reaction to NVIDIA, and I'll do the stop loss to NVIDIA as well. I'll put that in the description. As you can see, even though NVIDIA is the biggest part of the S&P today is up. We've just done GDP. Check that video down here as well. I've just done that. GDP coming great today as predicted 18 months ago. 18 months ago, I said live on this show, never changed, rates would come down at the summer of 24. They will in September, and the economy is strong. I've been saying the same thing, the same message for 18 months, predicting the exact time that it would happen, and it's happening. We're going to go 3x on the S&P. NVIDIA is going to $200. I've got no doubt about it whatsoever. All this is now is trimming off the top, taking it down just to buy it back. A bad idea for a trader, in my opinion. Wall Street are not traders. They are traders. They are not investors. Own the business. Don't buy the stock.
$1.99 through a super chat. Freed Mart, such fun yesterday. Why you are my hero.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much. So we got 1 minute to go. I wanted to make this video during the opening bell. What are we going to see? Well, I can tell you for a fact that Microsoft is spending 45%. It was leaked yesterday. I put it on my X. If you missed it, you need to follow me on X. Of CapEx, they're spending with NVIDIA. They're up today. Apple, up today. This is just a volatile couple of hours to get everybody out the system, and that there's no conspiracy. Wall Street aren't trying to stuff it to the little man. That's what silly channels say, like Omar with his cult following. We have a cult following, but it's a joke cult following. Those that really have a cult following follow gamblers and who no idea what they're talking about, ghost hunters and God knows what else, and using the powers of some super being to help them do their trades. All rubbish. It's just business. Let's ring the bell. There's no conspiracy going on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. I'm making this video during the opening bell. Let's see what NVIDIA does today. Here comes the cattle trading. Here it comes. Let's see how we are. Yes, once again, I'm beating the market. The market is up by 0.2. I am up by 0.56. So once again, I'm beating the market. I'm on the way to new all-time highs, 112,000. Just under now. 113 was my new all-time high. Let's watch NVIDIA as it opens on the bell. Here comes the final dips, the final chance. If I was you, if I was not already fully in with $200,000 including margin and my own cash, if I wasn't fully in, I would be buying the S&P right now. I wouldn't be buying NVIDIA. I'd be buying the S&P, which is NVIDIA, essentially 6.7%. This isn't going to keep going down. The bottom potentially is $90. Is it going to go to $90? I don't know. If I was buying NVIDIA today as an individual stock, I would never use options. I would never ever do options. I would never short the company. It's just too good. The business is just too good. I wouldn't do that. I would buy the business. If I had $1,000, I would put $800 in now, 80%, and as it goes to maybe 118, 117, 115, I would just keep nibbling on the way down, because nobody can time the market. No one knows where the bottom's coming. But anyway, where are we going to go? Let's look. Let's keep our eye on it. As you can see, I'm going up again. My studio is pretty much always green, right? NVIDIA bouncing around. Let's look at the rest of the stocks, see what they're all doing. Here we go. So as you can see, my portfolio is up. The S&P is up. Virgin Galactic up. Palantir going up. Gold is up. Amazon is up. GDP is up. The economy is strong. Rates are coming down. Apple had a very, very quick sell-off and straight back up again. Next year energy, solar can double. Enphase Energy, it's a 3x, at least a 2. Coca-Cola, some all-time highs again, I believe, 71.6. J&J going to $200. Chevron going up. Tesla going up. That's a surprise to me, to be honest. And now NVIDIA's going. NVIDIA is starting to run. It's starting to move. If you missed this, if you sold out, here it goes. Don't be surprised if we go straight back in seconds to $130. Exactly like I said. Don't be surprised. It's one of the best businesses that you can own. Own the business, don't own the stock price. The stock doesn't know you own it, and it certainly doesn't care. Own the business. McDonald's going up, Google up, Microsoft up. Look at this. Can you just wait until NVIDIA starts to run? Just wait. NVIDIA, it's starting to move. It's starting to go. Walmart just trimming off. Defenses might trim off a little bit to buy some high risk, which is not really high risk, but you know what I'm saying. Buy the Mag 7 again. Tilray going up, good value. Robinhood going up. IonQ going up. Rocket Labs going up. Plug Power up. Under $2, it's a steal. Rumble going up, I wouldn't touch it. Funware is going up, I wouldn't touch that either. FFIE, rubbish, no value whatsoever. Do not chase rubbish. Bitcoin going nowhere. $60,000. It's been going around like this now for, 3 or 4 months or so? Waste of time. You got to wait 12 months. Why would you want to sit around waiting for something to happen when you can own a great business that is selling product to its businesses and customers right here, right now? There goes NVIDIA. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. There you go. I made this during a live video just so I could be judged, just so the naysayers could say, look, he made a video, and as he made the video, it plummeted. He was wrong. No, I wasn't wrong. I was that confident, that 100% confident. I'm making this during a video. So was I right? Of course I was bloody right. Why was I right? Because I speak to the people that work at the company. I have friends at NVIDIA. I have friends at Microsoft. I speak to the CEOs. I speak to the hedge funders. I speak to Wall Street. You've seen my CEO interviews. I share it with you. I'm not here like Meet Kevin telling you it's all going down. Remember last night? Meet Kevin with 2 million viewers and 100,000 people watch his stream. 38, nearly 40% of what he had, I got on this channel with only 33,000 subscribers. People are tired of those that just want to sell videos, constantly saying, like Graham Stepan with 4 million subscribers, the markets are going down, we're all going to lose money, because it sells videos, because people get fearful. It's all nonsense and rubbish. They've not met their audience like I have. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm the world piano man. I've toured all over the world, and I'm here to help people, and I share my contacts, my friends online with you all, and I give you the real information, okay? Not the doom and gloom, which is easier to sell videos. I don't care how much money I make. It's about growing the best channel, not the biggest. Click above my head for all the links. I'm going to do margin in a moment on NVIDIA. I'm also going to do the stop loss on NVIDIA. And I also had, and also down below in the description, I also have all the information that you need about GDP as well. Over here, I've got the enhanced NVIDIA earnings. As promised, I was up late last night improving the audio so you can hear a better quality NVIDIA earnings. It's here. And down here, I'll put what's best for you. There's a little option where I can select a video that's best for you. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. We don't need to look at NVIDIA anymore. We're off to the races, all-time high, just round the corner. Just around the corner. Let me read your comments. 3 minutes. Can we get 200 likes? 320 people watching a regular show this morning. 144 likes. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do the funky music. Let's get 200 likes. We've never had anything close on a normal show. This is quite incredible. People like Meet Kevin this morning should just be embarrassed, but they're not embarrassed. And the reason why they're not embarrassed is they've never met their audience. They don't know. They know they're real people. They're not stupid. But all they care about is, did the video get more views? Did it make more money? Can I buy another bloody plane? Ridiculous. He even brings his kids on to try and make him look family friendly. Yes, I'm sure he loves his wife and his kids, and that's wonderful. But he's never met his audience. He doesn't know. He hasn't seen their faces when they go bankrupt, when they lose their money. All right? So anyway, I do, and I do care. 167, 171. We're nearly at 200. I can't believe it. Let's try and get to 200 if we can. We'll count down, shall we? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'll tell you a little secret, shall I? Half of the people in India, half of our audience, we have a huge Indian audience, an Asia audience, they don't sign into Google. So you can never get 100% likes. It's just not possible. They don't sign in. So I encourage everyone to sign in. So the most really is about 150. Because look, nearly 300. So the fact we're at 175 is fantastic. It's everybody, basically. People just can't sign in. People just don't, well, they can. They choose not to. I don't know why. Create a Google account and get yourself signed up. Then you can engage with everything, all right? There you go. That'll do. 181. That's more than I deserve. Let me clear this. Okay, let me clear that away. Now then, as promised, I wanted to answer these other questions. Mr. Bond, tea and milk, so cool. Let me read the comments. Let's go, NVIDIA. This reminds me of a NASCAR race announcer. You are so right. Vanessa, shall we open the phone lines? Shall we? Let's see if anybody wants to call in. Does anybody want to call in and be on the show and ask some questions? How do you feel NVIDIA now going up? Look. How does anyone feel this morning? Let me do a poll. It's members only. Start a poll. I need 10 people. We're going to get maxed out this morning with no more 1 or 2 people. Do you want to call in? Right? If we get 10, yes or no. If we get 10 people say they want to call in, I'll open up the phone line. We'll get everybody on the phone, everybody video calling in, ask me questions, and I want to know how you feel about NVIDIA. Did you get margin call? Did you get stopped out? Whatever it might be. So yes or no. Let's run a quick poll, and then we'll open the video line up, and you can be live on the show. So let's see. We need 10 people. I'm not going to mess around anymore with one person in the bottom corner, one at the top. We're going to fill it up. We're not messing around. We're going to fill it up. All right? I want 10 people to say they'll call in, and then we'll be good. All right? So... We've got about 3 people who want to call in. We've got, yes. Do you want to call in? Yes. So we've got, I'm just trying to do the maths right now. 13 votes. So we've got about 4 people want to call in now. 5 people want to call in. I need 10. I'm watching the poll. As the poll moves...
Matt Dillon donated $1.99 through a super chat. Minus 16,572.88. I'm fixing a hole, Martin.
You're fixing a hole, Matt Dillon. Thank you for your wonderful email, by the way. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you very much for your email. I appreciate it a lot. Don't always expect replies from me. I get about... I know it sounds silly, about 10,000 emails a day, about 2,000 comments a day. Most of my emails, to be fair, are spam, but maybe 1,000 emails, and it's only me. I'm on my own. I have no team. I have no help. It's just me. So anyway, it does. I do read them, but don't always expect a reply. Okay, so what have we got? We've got. I think we've got about 7 now want to call in.
Eugene McCombs has become a member.
Thank you, Eugene. I think we've got about... We got 7. We've got 7 now. Yeah, if we get 10 people want to phone in, I will open the phone lines. So this is what we're going to do. This is the phone line. There you go. There is the phone line for you. Everyone can call in and be on the show. You can be in guest spot 1 all the way through to 10. So, and then we can discuss NVIDIA. You can ask questions. You can tell me how you feel about it. Did you get shorted out? Did you short the stock? Are you excited about it? Are you worried about it? Look at the trading going on this morning. This trading is going to get very tired very soon. It popped straight up. People taking profits again. Just hold. Just don't do anything right now. That would be my. It's not. I don't give financial advice, but there you go. Right. I think we've got. Okay, we have got. We've got 10. We've got 10 people now that want to phone in. So I've got 10. So I can end the poll. I can end the poll now. I've got 10 people that have said they'll phone in. So here's how you can phone in. Let me give you the link. All right, you can be in all these spots and you can be with me in your own spot live on the show. You have to be a member, well, obviously, because you're only going to get the link now in the chat. So here we go. I'm going to give everyone the link now. We're going to upgrade this soon, how we're going to improve the security on this as well to make this even better. But I'm working on that at the moment. So what you do is you go to the live phone-in page on my website. Here is the link. The phone is open now. So if you've got the link from before, got the password from before, it works. You can call in now. Start calling in. There is the link. Members only, please. And there is the link. If you've used it before, you saved the password, you won't need to do it again. You can already start to call in. 10 of you said you want to call in, so let's get 10 of you on the phone lines right now. There is the link when you in the chat. When you click on it, it will go to here, and it will bring you straight in. If you've already saved it, there is your camera. That will come up, and you put your name in, and all you do is use the password, which is this, Lucas A's, uppercase L, uppercase A, 100. I will give you that link. Again, if you've used it before and you've saved it, you can call in. You need to be on camera. So Elon Musk, you need to just verify you are a member before I let you in. You need to be a member. This is members only. You're not on camera. I cannot bring people who are not on camera, and I cannot bring people who are not members. All right, we don't want anyone coming on trying to be funny. We've had people, they want to come on and do silly things. Vulgarity and all the rest of it. We don't have any of that. We're not here for nonsense. Okay, we're not here for nonsense. So the phone line is open for our 10 viewers to call in, and you've got all the links in the chat. Okay, you have to be a member. So as you call in the chat. Give me your name, say I'm calling in so I know it's you, so I can let you in. All right? Okay, the phone line is open. Now, while people are doing that, let me just answer my members' questions. I've been enjoying the show so much for the past weeks, I had to join. Thank you so much indeed, Eugene. Matt Dillon is already in, so let me assign you to guest number 1. Okay, you are in guest number 1. Stand by. Once I get everybody in, I will bring up the camera. All right. In fact, I'll just share with you. Here's guest number 1. Matt is already in. He's one of our members. He's in spot number 1. Give us a wave, Matt. How are you this morning? Lovely to see you there. I'll bring you on audio and everything else in a minute when we've got everybody in. We're just waiting for everyone to come in. We want to get at least half of those spots filled in. Before we do that, Meet Kevin might call in. No, Meet Kevin's too busy making rubbish videos telling everybody the world's coming to an end so he can buy another plane. He won't be calling in. Anyway, I'd gladly have him on my show, by the way. Right, Lawrence. Oh, hang on. Here's Meet Kevin Pathrath. Okay. I just told you have to be a member to call in. Meet Kevin Pathrath. That is not Meet Kevin at all. And you have to be a member. All right, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I've got a Meet Kevin Pathrath pretending to call in, but if you are calling in, I have to know that you are a member. Put in the chat who you are in the video call, so I know who it is. I do have Meet Kevin, but he's not on camera, and he's also not on. He hasn't got a real name, so I'm not going to do that. All right. Okay. So yeah, Meet Kevin's pretending to be in the chat. We're not going to waste time with that. I've got a couple of people that have just joined Discord. I'm trying to become a member via Discord. What do I do from here? All right, let me take care of this member. Yeah, the security's there, folks. You can't mess around and be on the show and pretend to be someone else, and it's just not going to work. There's nothing you can do. All right. Hi, Martyn. I'm trying to become Olivia. Okay, I've got a member here trying to come in. So if this is you, Olivia, if this is you on Discord, give me your username in YouTube in the chat, and I'll upgrade you. I don't know who you are, of course, until you tell me you're a member in the YouTube chat. All right. So if this is you, Olivia, confirm this is you and you are a member in YouTube live chat now, please. Let me give you a link to the show, just in case for some bizarre reason you're not looking at that. Okay, here we go. Put that there. Let's correct my spelling. We don't do spelling mistakes. People know a scammer as soon as you start spelling mistakes. All right, so anyway, there we go. See, I don't know who you are yet. It's impossible for me to know until you come into the chat. Lawrence has just become a premium member, so I can certainly now add you as a friend. Oh, you can send me a friend request. You can now see all the channels. Lawrence, we haven't got anybody else calling in yet, so please confirm that's you, and I'll upgrade your account. Matt Dillon is the only one called in so far. So Matt, let me just go over to Matt just quickly. 10 of you said you wanted to call in, so I don't know why that was all about. This is the problem with polls sometimes. You never know what's really going on. Look at this horse trading going on with NVIDIA, but ultimately going up anyway. Let me come back then to Matt Dillon. I'm going to bring you on the show, Matt. So let me just unmute you for a second, Matt. And here we go. So, Matt, good morning. Welcome to the show. How are you this morning?
Hi, Mr. Reddington. How are you? It's good to see you this morning. Are the other callers perhaps in the green room?
No.
Where I was landing yesterday? Okay.
No, they haven't
called in. I don't know why they're calling in.
I don't know.
We got a lot to talk about. I've been just imagining all you mastering some of the songs I listed, and you saw how I baited you when I said, "Don't worry, nobody even attempts to play Curtis." So,
right, we can't.
Anyway,
I appreciate that, and thank you very much for your email, by the way. But I can't. We can't talk about the music.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we can't. We haven't got time to talk about the music channel this morning. But just tell me your thoughts on. Just tell me your thoughts this morning on NVIDIA. How do you feel about that?
Oh, I feel that these idiots that are trying to drag the market down so they can make more money. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's the best company in the world. They're not going anywhere. All the companies that supply them have to be there to supply them. And unless this AI thing is about to go away, there's no reason not for the stuff to continue to climb other than drop it so they can make more as it does.
That's
and it's going to climb.
that is it, Matt. Exactly. See, you and I, if we dump all our stocks or we short the stock, it doesn't move. Whereas if Wall Street suddenly take profits off the top and they dump in their millions, hundreds of millions, the stock does move. And they do that primarily just to be able to... Oh, there's Vanessa. Look, she's popped in. Vanessa's here as well. Hiya, Vanessa. We'll come to you in a second. Lovely to have you here. So, yeah, it's a great business. The thing is, Matt, what it all comes down to is, are you an investor of owning a great business, or are you a trader owning a stock? And I like to own the business, and I can't think of a better business to own.
Exactly. And, you brought that to my attention. When I first heard you talk about it, that was my initial stance anyway. We're lucky just to be able to buy a slice of a great company like that without having to learn how to do the job that they do.
Do you know what? You've just brought up a very valid, important point. People should remember this. It's not always been a privilege to be able to buy companies like this. It's not been around forever, and there are many people in the world
my first
still
job was
can't buy.
$1.90 an hour.
Beg your pardon? Oops, say again, please.
My first job was $1.90 an hour. I worked myself half to death all my life, and I didn't know until I made $27,000 in one day on that February 28th earnings report that this was even possible. And I just learned what I've learned. And I've learned that there's a big picture. These people that try to those charts, that's like trying to map a roulette wheel. It doesn't really work. I don't have to do it. I mean, I just don't do all that. I don't know enough to be able to. But you can look at one of these companies, look at a 1 year chart, a year to date, a 5 year. If all of it's green, it's a company worth buying. You don't have to go through all kind of analytics. And so much of it's people's perception, not the actual workings of the company. Like that Bluebird bus has been in business since 1927. You think they're going out? No.
Well, I appreciate your thoughts and comments. I'm going to move on. Just welcome Stephen Lewandowski in. No, stay with me. But I'm going to move on to Vanessa.
I'm just really enjoying this.
Thank you so much. I'm going to move on to Vanessa. I appreciate what you're saying, but you do need to study balance sheets. You do need to understand the business that you're buying. It's not, yeah, absolutely. And I study balance sheets and earnings calls every day, and it's important. And then I share my findings with you. So, Matt,
that's why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad I found you, because you got sense enough to do it, and I don't. So thank you.
I appreciate you, Matt. Please don't go away. I'm just going to put you on mute for a second as I go to Vanessa. I love the energy. I love the energy from Matt, and he was great last night on the music concert. Stick with. There's much more coming tomorrow night as well, Matt. Every Friday night. Stand by, Matt. Vanessa, how are you this morning?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I am well. I have to say, a little bit tired and overwhelmed from last night. I've never had, when I did my touring days as the World Piano Man, the biggest audience I ever had was 4,500 people in the biggest theatre I did. That was at the, I think that was the Mayflower Theatre. I also did the Blackpool Grand Theatre in England. That was the number one variety theatre. There was a couple of thousand. 38,000 people last night. I see it the same way as if it was a concert in real life, because it is real life. People are sitting there. And to be a small YouTuber compared to the millions that some have, I had, percentage-wise, the biggest audience for NVIDIA in the world. So when you think, that was a big night for me. I'm still overwhelmed thinking about 38,000 people, to be honest. But
it was absolutely fabulous. And let me just say this. I always look at its quality above quantity. So what you give us is quality. And I am just so excited to be a part. And thank you so much for all you do. Because I can tell from your heart, it's for real.
You're going to make me cry. Don't do that. This has been quite an emotional journey. It's been difficult. In fact, you have got me a bit tearful. There's been a lot of there's been some difficult times on this show. I touched a margin call for a while. I've taken lots of abuse. I get lots of horrible hate mail and emails. I get lots of stuff like that because we live in a world, I'm afraid, where, most people are selfish and greedy. and they're not happy with what they've got, they have to do things to try to put people down. And as you grow, I get more and more hate mail, more and more people say I'm an idiot and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, you know, I just love helping people. And I feel very privileged that this YouTube network exists so I can broadcast this way and be with people. But thank you, Vanessa, for those words. It really is a pleasure, to be honest. It's the greatest job in the world.
I say, I don't say things unless I mean it, and I tell the truth. I'm about truth. So if I tell you something, it's for real.
Well, do you know what? It's easier to tell the truth, because if you lie, you forget what you said. And remember, everything I've said over the last 3 years is recorded. You can play it back. You can look at everything. It's all verified, you know, and this is why I do it live. I don't edit it out and change my opinions and say one thing to sell, you know, to pump a video and then change it next day. And you see my real shares, my real positions. This is my bank account, Vanessa. I've got no money in the bank. This is Robinhood is my bank account. I'm waiting for my Robinhood Gold card to come so I can use it as my credit card rather than having to use my Bank of America, transfer money back, backwards and forwards. You know, that's what I want to do. But this is my real money, and people have seen the real journey. And, you know, it's every one of us here, every one of us, every single person here today has 95% more than everybody else on earth. That's a fact. Yes. That's a fact. Yes. By the fact we have electricity, we're on our phones. Yes. We're doing this. We're investing. We're already richer than 95% of the world. So you should be like my mate Matt down there, who's super excited that he can buy NVIDIA, that he can own NVIDIA and change his life and, you know, invest for his future without relying on someone else. And I think that's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Vanessa, thank you for those kind words. How do you feel this morning with NVIDIA? Let me just show you how the market's moving. Look at this. Are we surprised? No. I'm about to break new all-time highs. I started with $5,000. I'm now at 112,400. I've never shorted a stock. I've never done options. NVIDIA is bouncing around, getting tighter and tighter in that trade before it sets off again. And I expect all-time highs just around the corner. For you, Vanessa, tell me, what's your position on it this morning?
Well, I saw mine's going up, but I'm like this. I know things go up and down. I also understand how when people are just traders and they're like buying it so they can sell it when it goes up. So I'm not moved by that. I'm like this. You know, a lot of times, especially women, we like to go get things on sale. So for me,
spot on.
And so, you know, so for me, sometimes if it's going down and it's something that I really want and I've been looking for it, I get excited because now I say, yay, I can buy it on sale. And then I have this tendency to, you know, hold it.
This is the thing.
What's your church say, Zach?
Yeah. Hi, Zach. I'll come on to Stephen in a minute. Lovely to have you here. Lovely to have Zach here. As well. Zach is one of my dear friends. He's been here from the beginning. He's got a lot of passion and energy and love for this show. He does so much to support it. I can't even start to tell you. Wow, the markets are pumping now. Oh my gosh, they're really going now. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, exactly as, whoa, look at this. Woo, up we go. Up we go as we predicted. Absolutely great. And NVIDIA is just starting to tease to break out. Get ready when it breaks. Oh my God, when it breaks, my portfolio, and I'm not joking, I'm not going to exaggerate, is going to $120,000. I've got no doubt. Now, the thing is, Vanessa, you hit it right on the head there, right? If you like the business, it's not the stock price. The stock price is purely the trading position on the day, what people are prepared to trade that stock for on the day. All right. And you know what you've bought. You know the business that you've bought. And if you liked it at 120, why would you not love it when it's 118, 117, 116? Like you say, as a lady going shopping, trying to save some money and then going home to her husband and saying, I've just saved you $50 when you just spent 300. My wife does it all the time. It's nonsense. I'm taking no notice of that. But, you know, I've always said this. If I've got a can of Coke, this is the way I look at it. I've got a can of Coke, and that can of Coke in every shop in America is $1. That's the price of that can of Coke. I know what it provides me as a service, how it quenches my thirst, how it makes me feel, what it does for me. Doesn't do me any good, of course. It's full of load of poisons, but I still like it because I'm a human and I like Coke, right? But I know what it gives to me, and I know what it's worth everywhere. It's $1. But today, Coca-Cola is in Walmart for 50 cents. What do? Not what I do, what my wife does, because she goes out and she buys a crate of it.
Yes.
Because she knows I'm going to use it, it's going to provide me a service, and it's undervalued. It's normally $1, now it's 50 cents, and we're happy with $1. We value it at $1. We're okay with that. Would I pay $10 for the can of Coke? No, unless it was the only can of Coke in the whole world, and there was no water to drink, and that was my only way to survive, and everybody would pay me $10, $20 for my can of Coke because it's now special and unique. That's it. And a business is exactly the same. But before we get carried away, we have to spend the time looking at the numbers, analyzing the stock, and seeing what the business is worth. And it's not very difficult to do. It's very easy. You simply use software that I use every day that everyone can use for free, doesn't cost you any money, and you look at the balance sheet. And you look at the balance sheet and you go, right, the business brings in this amount of money, it spends this amount of money, this is its profit, these are its customers, these are its projections, this is how much debt it has, this is how likely it is to be around next year, 5 years, 10 years from now, and I don't buy any stock that I can't own for 10 years. And I own it. And then I go to sleep at night knowing that NVIDIA, every day, its workers around the world are on the phone to Microsoft going, hey, do you want to buy some more chips? And they go, yep, we'll have some more of them. Thank you very much. When I wake up in the morning and I read the reports from the business, they've sold some more chips through the night. They've made another $1 billion. Who benefits from that? Me, the owner of the business. The owner of the business earns more than the people that work at the business. It's why Jensen, the CEO, he owns the business. He doesn't just work there as the CEO and pay himself $500 a week to work there on minimum wage just to show up. He owns the business. I own the business. And I don't want to trade the business. I don't want to sell the business because I am looking at 10 years from now, in 6 years from now, my portfolio will be worth $1 million. Then I can move into trust and I can move into passive dividend paying stocks. And now I've got an income when I can't work anymore. That is what owning the business is all about. Right. Vanessa?
Yes. I was going to say yes. And I agree with that. And that's my thing too. You have to know what you hold. And then you got to be willing to go through all the ups and downs and block out the noise. Like there's a lot of noise out there. You're not noise. You have the good information for us. And the thing is that I know a lot of people trust the wrong people. You got to know who you're trusting when you're getting information as well. So when you're looking at what do I own, how long do I plan to own it, and you should know. So once you know what you got, then you like, hey, I got gold and I'm holding on to my gold. I got those diamonds. And I'm holding on to my diamond because I know what I own.
I love this. This is such a great call this morning. Absolutely brilliant. Stay on the line. We can welcome Zach as well. Stephen Lewandowski, you've been waiting the longest. How do you feel this morning, mate? Yesterday, cannonballing in the pool.
Yeah. I'm doing good. Just watching oil.
Watching oil. For those of you who don't know, because many people ask me about crypto. I say Sensei. They ask me about options on crypto. I say Sensei. They say, what about oil? I say Stephen Lewandowski. He's in our show every day, nearly every day. He's made a lot of money out of oil. If you want to know about oil, don't ask me. He's got the history. He's got the experience. He's got the information. Oil, how do you feel about it? Didn't you, because you bought a big load, about $180,000 worth of a stock a few weeks ago. How's that doing for you now?
I'm about even right now. I was up 24,000 at the end of June. Right. And I didn't sell. My
You're
buddy
holding it.
Kevin from the UK sold his and made 22,000,
Yeah.
and he thanked me. And then I give him a tip, to buy it, and he made 22. But I didn't sell, and then it dropped, and then it's coming back. So
Yeah.
I'm waiting. When it goes
Yeah.
back,
You know the
I made
cycles. You
so
know
much
how it
money, I
goes.
was
You've
like
been
80
through it.
bucks. So
Yeah.
if I'm down a little bit, I'm down a little bit. Sometimes the market does that. You
Yeah.
get a lot of volatility.
There was the chance last night that NVIDIA could have gone down 30%. That Sensei was talking about it could have done. I would just buy more. Well, I wouldn't buy more because I'm already fully invested. But for those of you that are looking to buy an individual stock, could have gone, Vanessa would have gone, hang on a minute, NVIDIA's just gone down 30%. I'm buying this because I missed it last time. I want to get a bit of this. And by the way, I'm getting very close to 113,000, another all-time high. And NVIDIA is getting tighter and tighter on its range. I'm expecting that to break out in a minute. Vanessa, just before I come to Zach's 8, Vanessa, was you in the music show last night? Did I see you in there?
Oh, yes.
That was you.
It was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Oh,
And I
thank
love
you.
to dance. So, I mean, you almost had me. I was like, okay. But I enjoyed you so much. You are so talented. You are so gifted. And if you don't mind, you are such a blessing. I mean, what was funny was when you were like, oh, yeah, this is my last song. And if anybody was smart enough to kind of hang around, you gave us even more. So, I mean, you're just wonderful. I can't say it enough. I'm actually sitting here with you right now, where normally I would be like, okay, let me look at some more YouTube. When I get with you, I'm stuck with you.
Loving this. Oh, you're the best. You're the best. We like Vanessa. Vanessa, stick with me. As the show grows, I'm looking for more moderators to add to the channel. I'm looking for more inner circle people, and you're off to a very good start here. So thank you so much, Zach Zate. Talk to me, mate. How'd you feel?
Well, good morning. Congratulations for yesterday. What a performance from the NVIDIA to the music show. Really, really pure entertainment to enjoy.
38,000 people. We had 40% of what Meet Kevin did, and he has 2 million subscribers. I just blown away. Blown away. I can't believe it. I'm so excited about this. Anyway, Leah said to me last night, she said, I know you're excited, and your inner members, the ones that have followed you from day one, they love that. They want to be part of that. But 99% of the people that have just tuned in, they don't care how many people watch. Just try and contain it a little bit, because those people go, I'm just here to know about NVIDIA. I don't care how many people watch your show. I don't care about that. But those, my friends, do, right?
You have the ability to change and match to what is most important, to bring the news and pay the attention to the details that are, let's call it, in a way for everybody. Even if they're up or down, it's the news. So to be there, to be part of the community and the Lucas Aid, right? Let me see if I can show it. It shows. There's,
Just about. I know what you're wearing. Zach Sate has got one of my
get to
Lucas
the
Aid t-shirts.
chopper.
Yeah, he's got one of our Lucas Aid t-shirts.
It's
I love
it's
it.
a really lifestyle. It's a lifestyle that once you a member and you understand the members, and I believe each one of us grabs some shares for each other, just to keep follow the journey. We all big family. To leave the market, each one of us have the ability also to leave the market. You can see I just walk right now, and one guy deliver in 3 different houses, Amazon. It's 7 a.m. here in California. As you can see, the sun is rising. But to leave the market is to see the cars that driving next to you. It's to see how they're changing you mentioned Coca-Cola. Look what is next to Coca-Cola and know the competitions, drinks, what Coca-Cola developed. The same as you change your show, they change their market. Now talking about Coca-Cola with the CBD. And again, there is much more to the news to match them into the real life. And the same in the real life, there are disappointments. I used to love to go to Bed Bath and Beyond once a week. Bed Bath and Beyond, Blockbuster. We live that market every day. We know what Crash, Toys R Us, companies that we used to love. We can see Macy's. You can see the traffic of people. You talked about Victoria's Secret yesterday. That's to leave the market. I don't remember myself walking with my wife to Victoria's Secret and the place is empty. Never, never was empty. So maybe Vanessa will agree with me. What you like to buy is what we want to follow.
Yeah.
Zach, it's always a pleasure having you on the show. I'm very emotional this morning, but I have to. I made a couple of mistakes last night. I didn't give enough attention to my members, and I apologise for that. Lots of people wasn't answered. That's why we're members only mode today, to focus on that. I think it's like Vanessa said, and it's what we're trying to do here. Is it's not about the biggest channel in the world. It's about being the best and the most honest, and it's harder to grow that because the news isn't always dramatic to sell. You're not going, we're all going to get rich in 5 minutes, or we're all going to go down the toilet in 5 minutes, or World War III is about to start again for the 50th time in 50 days. It's hard. And but today, and even being and being in members only mode means more people are switching off because they can't talk. Doesn't matter. It's providing the best service, and I think that's. And I'm really chuffed this morning because we're members only mode and 214 people are staying with us. So people want to be part of something, and they want to know that what they're listening to isn't just to make me money. It's not here for itself. It's here for the community. This show isn't about me. It's about this community. What you just talked about, family. I'm just the guy who turns the camera on and makes everybody come together. It's the family that we've got, which is valuable. Anyway, that being said, let's get back and look at the news. Let's look at the stocks. We can't just get all emotional and sit here going, I love doing this all day long. As much as I could say that all day, eventually people would go, all right, you need to start talking a little bit about the stocks, mate. Thanks for calling in, guys. Appreciate you.
Thank
See you
you.
later.
Lovely day.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, there we go. There's our wonderful family calling in this morning from everybody. Absolutely awesome. Right, let's get back to the news. Now, NVIDIA is starting to trim again. But look at the market going up. The markets just do not want to sell off. The news today was too good. We had such good news today with GDP. Rates are coming down. Economy is good. People are spending. What you are witnessing here is people just trying to take as much profit out of NVIDIA as they can before they buy it back. This is a bullish signal. You need to understand it looks like, now it popped up and now it's selling off again. It's not going to keep doing this. For me, I can't buy, I can buy more, but there's no point me buying any more at the moment because I'm all in. I'm all invested. I've got 200 grand invested. I could use another 50, 60, maybe 8. I don't know how much I've got. How much have I got left? 47,000. Look, if I show on the screen, I've got another $47,000. I can spend 47,000, but I'm not going to because that would be over managing my risk position. You've got to know your tolerance, and you need to give yourself a buffer because of this situation. You don't want to have the markets trip you out, but which we're now going to answer, by the way, the margin questions and the stop loss situation. So let's talk about that right now with NVIDIA. So let's answer those questions. We had 2 of them come in. So let me just bring it up now. Let's bring it up. Stop loss is the only reason I lost. Right. Okay. I'm looking at the comments now. Let me come back to the comments. Make sure I've got everybody. Had to go, guys. I'm almost forgot doctor's appointment. I enjoy this. Vanessa is pretty smart. Sounds cool. Yes, we like Vanessa. Thanks for having us. Bye, Matt. See you later. I was shocked for as many people we had last night. Trolls were barely any issue. It was nice. It's just good people are overpowering the system, right? Good people are overpowering. Are you the guy from swimming pool yesterday? Yes, he is. Yes, NVIDIA will rocket off the starter rocket. Yes, base by Monday, yeah. So that was for Zach Skittles, but yes, Stephen was at the pool. Crowd morning all. I hope everything had a great day so far. Skittles, yes, Skittles on vacation in Florida. Right, okay, let's do these couple of questions then. Let's do this. So, I'm going to do this now. That was 52. So where are we now? 143. 143 NVDA stop loss. Okay, let's have a look at this. NVIDIA stop loss. I'm making this during a live video. As predicted, the stock popped up and people are trimming again. And a few of you have got tripped up with your stop losses. A lot of people have used leverage to buy this individual stock, something I would never do. I only own the S&P 500, so you know I'm not pumping and dumping stock. I own about 6.7% of NVIDIA. Of course, the NVIDIA through S&P, which is about 14 grand, something like that. So it's my biggest position within the S&P, of course. And so is it second to it, Microsoft? Let me just check that a moment. As I know I'm making this live, but I've just realised, is it second to NVIDIA? Top 10 holdings. Beg your pardon. There we go. NVIDIA. Just correct myself there slightly. Yeah, 6.2. I beg your pardon, 6.2. Microsoft is 6.7 and Apple is 6.9. It's the third largest. It's about 13, 14 grand. But Microsoft and Apple are both spending with NVIDIA, so they're kind of all interlinked. Anyway, I just wanted to just clarify and update that. It was third, it's my third largest, not my largest. The nature of this video is to talk about stop losses. Many of you got stopped out last night, and let's talk about it. Are you a trader or are you an owner of a business? We all know. We've seen it. We know that we know where NVIDIA came from. We know where it's going. We know the future as much as anyone can predict the future. We know it's a very, very, very good business. Its balance sheet is one of the best balance sheets of any stock ever. Its cash position, its position in the market, its dominance, its margins, its profits, its management, the way it's funded, the way it's run. We know we want to own the business. We know that. Anyone who doesn't know that then probably shouldn't be watching this show right now. We know it's a $200 stock within 12 months. Where's it going to be in 5, 10 years? We don't know that. We can speculate all day long, but nobody knows. People will tell you all kinds of nonsense, but they don't know. We can only know from the balance sheet and the numbers that we're looking at today. That's all we can know. And we know by calculating its customers, its numbers, balance sheets, profits, blah, blah, blah. We know it's a $200 stock. So we want to own that business because now we can buy it for $119. Well, last night, 130, I think it peaked at. Now it's 120, now it's 119. We've seen some trading going on. Right now, some of you decided to put stop losses in. Now, remember, stop losses only work throughout the market hours. All right, trailing stop losses, the same thing, only works throughout the trading day. Doesn't work 24/7. If you want to put a buy order or a sell order at a certain price, yes, but the trailing stuff only operates throughout the main order. That's throughout the main session. Some of you decided to put a stop loss in. Now, a stop loss just before an earnings, when you've just bought the stock, in my opinion, is suicide. Is the worst thing you can do. And let me explain why. If you bought the stock years ago and you paid $1 for it, I'm just picking a number out of the air, and you decided that if it dropped to $100 last night, you would sell some, fair enough, maybe, still a bad idea, but you bought it for $1, it went from 130 down to 100, you sold it at 100, fine. You got out, you protected your money because you think it's going to go lower, right? That's what a stop loss is for. You think it's not going to go to $100. That's where I set my stop loss. I think it could fall to 50. So I want to get out at 100 and buy it back at 50. Fine. Remember, play chess, not checkers. Don't react to what's just happened. Be proactive and lead the decision making. Don't react to everybody else. Let everybody react to you. Be the general, be the leader. Decide what your positions are 4 or 5 moves ahead. So if you like the business and you believe the business is going to $200, which we know it is by looking at the numbers, and we research numbers and balance sheets, we know that. So why do I want to sell it $100? It's crazy. I understand if you bought it for $1 and it went to 130 and then it pulls back to 100 and now you want to get out. But remember, even if you do that and you've made $99 profit on every share, even that, I mean, it's great, you've made a profit. Now you're going to pay tax on it if you've done it on your main brokerage and you're a taxpayer. Remember that. So there's another 20% capital gains. Remember that. You're now out of the stock. You're now having to buy it back in again. Let's say it does go to 100, it sells at 100 and then straight back up, which we know it's going to go up. You're going to miss out. Now, it doesn't matter if you miss out. It doesn't matter that your next door neighbor just won the lottery. You didn't buy a ticket. You wasn't in it. It doesn't matter that I could go out tonight and do a bit of networking down in Dallas and have a chat with a few hobnobs Hobnobs is the rich people of Dallas, because I know all those people, and I hobnob around a little bit and I get myself a gig for $5,000 tonight. I haven't missed out because I'm not going down to Dallas today. I'm sitting here talking to you for about 1 cent per person. How crazy am I? But there you go. It's not about the money. So you can't be upset with what you don't have. So if it does go down to 100 and it trips out and sells, you could have got more, but you still made $99 a share. You bought it at 1, sold it at 100, $99. Get on with it. You've made money. Who cares? It doesn't matter what you don't have. It matters what you do have. And be happy and excited and passionate and full of love for everything because you've got something. You've got something. Doesn't care. It doesn't matter if somebody else has got more than you. You've got something. You've made money, right? However, understand the business. There's no point setting a stop loss on a business that you understand is going up. What's the point of that? The stock is going to bounce around because it's priced to perfection. People will take profit from this. They want to get out so they can drive it down. Now, this is a very important point. I want to add this. If a stock does well on earnings, and last night NVIDIA did, everything we heard from NVIDIA was great. As an owner, everything they said last night was great. I heard from the CEO, CFO, and they're telling me my business is good. Brilliant. As an owner, I'm thumbs up. I'm very excited. I'm holding it. As a trader, I don't really care about the business. I'm just buying the momentum, the movement. If I think it's going to go down, I might short it. I never short stocks, ever. Going against everybody working at the business when you're just sitting in your dark room at home, messing around on an app. How ridiculous is that? The greatest minds are working at NVIDIA to build and make and build and do something, but you know better. You're going to try and short the stock. Thank you, Marcus. Welcome.
Marcus Coaster has become a member.
Welcome to the family. I'll give you perks and benefits at the end of making this video. So I want to own the business. And what I learned last night was great. I don't want to get stop loss triggered, whatever it might be. Someone once asked Warren Buffett, what does it feel like to be 120 million down today? I'm not down, he said. I still own my businesses. They're still working for me, making me money. The stock price has gone down. Who cares? Who cares? I just buy more if it goes on sale and if I can lower my cost basis. That's all I need to do. So a stop loss on a great business that you understand, really understand it, is absolutely bonkers, is ridiculous, is silly, because the moment you get tripped out, you're chasing the stock. Now what do I do? Did you consider that? Did you consider when it's sold, what do you do next? What am I chasing next? Where am I going next? You don't know, do you? You've got no idea. You're reacting to the market. A stop loss, in my opinion, is only beneficial if you're buying a load of rubbish and the momentum switches. In other words, you buy, I just use this as an example, FFIE, GameStop, Binky Bonk coin. It's a rubbish business, has no place on the stock market, rubbish management, it's in debt, going bankrupt, has no purpose, doesn't produce anything, a load of nonsense. It's trending up. Everyone's buying it because some clown on YouTube said to buy it. And now you're up, you put a stop loss in because that could drop like that and go to zero. So I didn't own it, I didn't care about it, I just took money from it. That is what a stop loss is for. Remember, a stop loss, a trading loss, a buy order, all of these things only benefit one person. And I've always looked at life like this. If it benefits everybody else in business, not in personal life like this, in business, it's not good for me. In other words, if the bank is making money, I'm losing. Correct. They're lending you money out. They're not paying you anything. If you're paying interest on your credit card, they're making money. I'm losing. The same thing, right? Be very, very careful using stop losses on quality. Great on rubbish. You're not even an investor. You're just simply trading momentum. So stop losses is not a good idea on a great business that you own. It just trips you up. Now you're playing catch up. Now you're paying taxes on a stock which you may have lost money on. If you buy it back tomorrow, you got your wash rule you might not know about. You end up posting a loss, thinking you can claim tax back and you can't because you've already bought back. Now you're chasing the market. You're constantly losing. How many of you constantly say, why am I always losing? Whenever I buy, it goes down. The moment I sell, it starts going up because you're playing catch up. You're using the tools that were given to you by the brokerage, which only benefit the brokerage. Remember, even with Robinhood, which is free to trade, they do buy for order flow. They wholesale out millions of trades at once and make microscopic trades and profit. Overall, they make money. You don't see it, you don't care, but they make money. They make money every single time you trade. Don't be that person. Don't be that person. Be the person who always makes money for themselves as an investor. Don't have to trade because you can trade. Trading doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. 95% of day traders lose. Do you think you're better than everybody else? Probably. Probably you think because you've got a little room with lots of screens and lights and flashing lights and lots of charts, you think you're better than everyone else. Do you know if you go to the New York Stock Exchange, there's nobody there. There's a handful of people on the floor with all the machines. The machines are working and doing just algorithmic trades. They're programmed to do what they do. There's nobody there like there used to be years ago going, buy, 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 buy. Jim Cramer tries to pretend there are, but they're not. There's no one there. No one's stuffing it over to you. There's no conspiracy theory telling you to sell the market so we can all make money. Omar, with millions of subscribers, who's a convicted gambler, had millions of people follow him buying FFIE, all gamblers, saying divine intervention would save us. I've never heard of that before. No, if you buy rubbish, no one's going to save you. Right? And people followed him because they thought, well, if we all follow some guy on YouTube, we're all going to make money. Not if there's no fundamental value to it, because in a minute, everyone's going to dump it on you. There's no conspiracy going on. Wall Street are trying to stuff it to the little man. So let's form a gang and let's fight back like Roaring Kitty and GameStop. Rubbish. Handful of people made money. Everybody else lost money. You never hear about those people. They don't have a big voice on YouTube. Millions behind the scenes going, I didn't make any money. I lost money. Roaring Kitty made money. You know about him and a handful of others. So stop losses. Don't use a stop loss if it is a great business you want to own. You just end up losing. I'm now going to answer another question about margin. I'm going to cover that. All about NVIDIA, over leveraging and margin. Click above my head. down below in the description. I'll post that video over here, and I'll put maybe the NVIDIA earnings here. I haven't even decided yet. Something amazing, something brilliant. Go and check it out. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. NVIDIA margin. Over leveraged. Did you get caught out last night? Some of my viewers this morning said to me, damn it, I was right on the edge of a margin call. It was scary. Let me explain what actually would happen if you got margin called. And the fact you didn't, let me explain it. And I know, because I have been. Technically didn't get margin call. No one come knocking on the door taking money out of my hand, but I was bouncing on the line, so I did something about it. Let me explain. If you want the full explanation, this is I'm going to make this in like a 2 or 3 minute video. If you want the full explanation, deep dive of margin, this isn't it. Click above my head, down below in the description. I'll put it at the end as well over here. You can go and watch my 2 margin call videos where I talk 30 minutes in depth, all about margin, why I use it, how it works, how I got margin called, how I didn't get margin called in detail. Go and watch that. But in a 2 minute, 3 minute, whatever, brief video, let me explain it. Don't have fear about margin. If you are watching it and you're paying attention to it. Meet Kevin will tell you can go bankrupt with margin. They'll come knocking on your door and take all your money away. Doesn't work like that. It's great video, and everyone goes, oh my God, what's going on, and watches it and makes him money. But it's not true. You said to me, one of my viewers, I think it was from, I think it was Skittles, who's here with me now, who is from Vietnam, who was watching me in the very early hours of the morning. Thank you very much. I think it was you, wasn't it, Skittles? You said you were $60 away from a margin call. Very, very briefly, let me tell you exactly what would have happened. And as I'm telling you all of this, once again, I'm hitting all-time highs again, and I've never done any options again, not done any shorts again, and I'm about to hit another all-time high again. It's not hard, it's not easy, it's not difficult. You just got to be an investor. It really isn't at all. Just read the balance sheets and don't listen to nonsense. There you go. That's it, you're done. Sit on the beach. Right, Skittles. What would have happened is this. You borrowed brokerage's money to buy NVIDIA. Never use margin money to buy an individual stock. I told you not to do that. You did it anyway. That's fine. The stock dropped a little bit. You said it got near your margin call. It probably has now then, I'm imagining. Maybe it has now. I don't know. What would happen is the brokerage want to get their money back. They're always going to get their money back. They're not going to come knocking on your door and take your house away, like some YouTubers will tell you. No, they've got the value. They've got your stocks in their brokerage, which is what a margin call is. They'll sell the stocks to clear the debt. However, they don't sell all your stocks to clear all the debt. That's not what happens. As you borrow money, if the stock price goes down, it gets close to your maintenance line. That's the point when your brokerage will go, hello, your value's going down. We're a bit concerned about our money. They're not concerned. They're not worried. They've got your money. It goes down. It hits the margin call. Let's say it goes $1 into margin call. What does that mean? They're going to knock on your door, take all your shares away, sell everything? No. They simply want you to raise yourself above the margin line by $1. You can sell $1 worth of shares, so $1 worth of NVIDIA, fractional share. You can add $1. You can sell something else for $1, and now you're above the margin line. And then it goes up again, everything goes away, no problem. That is the reality. If, however, the stock had gone through margin and kept going down and down and down and down and down, you have got, by the end of that trading day, to do something about it. So margin is not, you don't borrow money from the brokerage on an individual stock anyway. It's a bad idea. You never do that because of the volatility. But if you did, you got to pay attention to it. You can't be sat on the beach doing nothing. I don't care, because what will happen is during the day, down, 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 down. Your brokerage will go, you're not paying attention to this. We're sending you emails. We're sending you flashing lights. You're doing nothing. You're not fixing this situation. You're on the beach drinking pina coladas. We're selling. And that is when you can lose all your portfolio. And that's when Meet Kevin's right. You could potentially, you can't go bankrupt, but you can end up losing all your money. They will sell everything because it kept going down, 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 down. You wasn't paying attention. But investors here on my channel, pay attention. We're not sat ignoring our brokerages. We know what our money's doing. I know every single penny of where my money is now going in the future. I know. I pay attention. So don't worry. Yes, you shouldn't be in margin on one stock anyway. But if you find yourself in that situation because you know, someone told you buy as much as you can on margin, which I would never do. If you are in that situation, calm head is what's required. No panic, no stress, no fear. Oh my God, all my money is going to go. They're going to come and bankrupt me. I'm going to lose everything. No, you are not. You've simply got to raise your value above the margin line by whatever it is, $1, $2, whatever it is. No big deal. And also, if you bought a great business like NVIDIA, you know it's going up. So the moment you got margin called and didn't pay any attention because you sat on the beach and they sell it all, and then tomorrow you pick up your phone and you've got no NVIDIA and it all tripped out and now it's going up to $200, you're going to feel sick. That's the difference between being an investor, a trader, paying attention and taking control of the situation. So if you want the full information about margin, the in-depth discussion and how I got margin called and how it works, in depth, like a 30-minute video, click above here, down below, and I'll put them both over here. All right, there you go. This was just a little question for Skittles. And I can just see, yes, it was him. And look, I added more money to bring it up. That's it. What a great way to end the video. You added more money, you brought it up, you're fine, you're away from the margin line, and you'll be okay. Should you have bought NVIDIA with margin? No. Will you be okay? Well, it can go down to $90. There can be more trading because remember, it's a great earnings. Great earnings means sell-off, not always go up. Why? Because Wall Street can dump it. Everyone gets scared. Everyone follows everybody else. Everyone gets margin called. Everyone goes, oh my God. They go down the line. The stock goes down. And then Wall Street go, well, that was easy. Thank you very much. They buy billions back and boom, $200. And you're sitting there going, damn it. I knew I should have watched Martyn Lucas, not Meet Kevin. There you go. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here for the two videos, Margin Call 1 and Margin Call 2. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. NVIDIA, bouncing around. Portfolio, another all-time high. 112,000. Well, my all-time high is 113,000. So I've got a bit of a way to go yet. Well, not really, have I? I've got $275 out of 200,000. So a blink of the eye, and I'm going to hit another all-time high. Fantastic. No options, no contracts, no shorts, no stress, no fears, no drama. That's it. Okay. We've done enough this morning. NVIDIA stop loss, then margin. I think that'll do for today. Everybody happy? Yeah. Okay. We're done. Let's answer questions. Let me open it up to general public. I think I've answered every question. Let me just make sure I did. Martyn, I am too new. In fact, let me go back here. I have passive income. It's better than growth. I'm going to open up public comments now. I just want to get through all the members. So here we go. Let me open up public comments so everyone can comment. If anybody needs upgrading on Discord, if anybody wants to know anything, if you want to know about membership, if you want to know about anything at all, any questions about YouTube, anything at all, ask me now. I'm opening it up to everybody. I will answer every single person's question. I will focus on the members for the next minute, and then I'll do everybody else. Stephen found his shirt last night. I know. Had to go, guys. Thanks for having us. Matt Dillon, always a pleasure. I was shocked for how many people last night, and it was great, wasn't it? NVIDIA will be off to the absolutely up. Good morning all. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. We are Avery. Skittles. Yes, Skittles on vacation in Florida. Martyn, I'm too new to count much, but we all celebrate your milestones with you. It's so easy to see your dedication and pride from your studio aesthetics. Who has a studio like yours without being owned by a company? Well, that's very kind of you. I think it's important. The reason why I have the fancy studio is for two reasons. Number one, when I toured in theaters as the world piano man, I wanted my studio to look like I was in theater. It makes me feel comfortable. I like to put on a show. I'm an entertainer. I like putting on a show. I want the studio to look like this. But also, I believe value in your audience is everything. Provide value. Don't worry about making money. Provide value and they will come. It's why every morning, the first thing I do is get up, shave, put a shirt and tie on, and make everything as good as it can be. Because if you provide value, doesn't matter how much it costs, do it right. Mark Cuban, who's a billionaire, told me when I did his gig, I played in his house, he said, Martyn, be the best of yourself and you'll always succeed because no one can be you. So whatever you do in life, be the best of you, provide value. Not how much money can I charge for my membership? How many videos can I make to make money? Don't do that. That's what YouTubers do. That's rubbish. They're going to end up losing because eventually my channel will take over and people will start realizing there's a better way of doing things. It's not about you. It's about value. Provide value. What can I do to give to people? And if I give to people great value, they'll come. I don't have to worry about the headline and the drama and the noise and the bullshit. I just provide the service. Everyone can do the same thing. I love Florida back in the day. My relative works for a tech company that uses NVIDIA GPUs for their new AI integrations, and he said everyone's excited for what's to come. There you go. Inside information in a way. I live in Florida, retired now. Timeshares, Skittles, I love it. Hello all. Mia, how are you, Mia? You missed the phone in. So far this year, 5 weeks of vacation. That's what comes with investing. I would also depart on cruises from Port Canaveral. I've done all the cruise lines of the world. Every cruise line, from Crystal Cruises, the P&O, QE2, to Carnival. I've done every single cruise line in the world. Marcus Kloster just became a member. Hiya, Marcus. The irony. Living the dream. Way to go, Stephen. I'm a scuba diver. So am I, Stephen. I've got an open water diver's license. I've dived in the Caribbean, Aruba, Egypt, in the Eilat. I've dived with whale sharks. I've seen a octopi mating. That was interesting. Black ink everywhere. Anyway, you should use a stop loss, but if it's in the green, I just wouldn't use it, period. Oh, sharks. Oh, anchors in the ocean is good for me. Wow, I'm retired commercial diver, scuba. I'm an standard open water diver. So I spent a lot of my career in Gulf of Mexico. Wonderful stuff. Stephen talking oil. I love all the oil conversation. Yeah, I choose life. I can't see the bottom. Not going in. I understand that. I added money today. That got you sorted then. Okay. Ernestus. Martyn, what are your thoughts on plug power? Big short interest, lot of manipulation, lot of Russian oligarchs. They're always trying to manipulate me, offering to send me money, offering to get me to say stuff for their nonsense. I won't do it. Plug power is a great business, but it's very, very, very manipulated by bad people. I've done lots of videos. Go and type into YouTube Martyn Lucas Investor and plug. I've got lots of videos on it. Hi, Martyn. I've subscribed and need upgrade on Discord. Okay, Olivia. Give me your username, please. Give me your username in the YouTube chat, and then I can upgrade you. I don't know who you are until you give me your username in Discord. At what price do you go all in on Nvidia? You never go all in on any stock. You go all in on S&P 500, but you don't go all in on any stock. That's not a good idea. It's going up to $200, so you could say buy as much as you want now. Olivia, there you go. Olivia 888. Right, let me do this now. You're giving me your name. Okay, here we go. I can now upgrade you. I'm answering everybody's question, every single member, and then I'm answering every non-member's question as much as I can. So, Olivia, I'm now upgrading you on Discord. I can see you are a... Oh, hang on. Olivia Spanker, you're not a member. You're not a YouTube member. You're not a YouTube member. So, Olivia, you're not a YouTube member. I can't upgrade you as you're not a YouTube member. I could find you, and I'll happily show you what I mean. Right, Olivia, there is your username. You are not yet registered on Discord. You haven't clicked the link and verified your email. See, you're not showing up. All you've done is send me a friend request. I am subscribed on Discord. Okay, you are a subscriber. Let's have a look. So you subscribe to Discord, members. So you haven't, but you're not on the server though. So you haven't subscribed either. Let me just delete that. No, you haven't done anything. No, Olivia, you're telling me that you subscribed when you haven't. You're telling me you're a member when you're not. So I just need to point that out. Okay, you've sent me a message here, right? This is your message. Olivia, you're saying, hi, I subscribed on Discord. I already paid $2.99. Olivia 884 488, whatever it is. No, unfortunately, you haven't done that. You might have subscribed to somebody else's server, but you've not subscribed to mine. I think what's probably happened, you have been contacted by a fake Martyn Lucas and you subscribed to the wrong channel. All right? You're not on my server. When I put in this message here, your username, you are not here. So what you've done, you've been messaged by another Martyn Lucas. You've probably been scammed. I never message you. I never send friend requests. I never sell you anything. Ever. And I think that's what's just happened. We're about to hit another all-time high. Look at this, folks. Another all-time high. So for the benefit of Olivia, I'm going to give you now the Discord link. There is the Discord link. Click on my link. I think you subscribed to somebody else's. I think you've messaged somebody else. I never message. Right? Very, very important. There is my server. Click on that link. Verify your email, send me a friend request, give me your username in the chat, and I'll find you. I'm searching. Leah, thank you. 3,000 through the show this morning. And we're in members mode. It's just incredible. People have been saying, did you see what Vanessa said earlier on? Like, coming in saying this is just the greatest. It made me cry. Really nice. Yeah, 3,000 people today. Yeah, I'm just talking to my wife, Leah. She just brought me a cup of coffee. If you want to get one of my mugs, there you go. My coffee mug. Right. Okay. What was I going to say? So let me carry on with the comments then. Can they make money if I'm on cash account debt? Can they take my money if I'm on a cash account day trading? If you're on a cash account, you haven't got margin turned on. You can only have them take your money if you're using margin. No one can take your money, and your brokerage is also FDIC approved for your to ensure your cash. And all the stocks that you own are also protected because they are all in custodian operation. So you can't lose your stocks. You can't have all your money taken away. It's all insured. The only thing that can happen to your account is if your account get hacked and you don't use two-factor authentication, you share your password out to people, whatever. But no, they can't take your money away unless you are using margin. If you're not using margin, which you're not because you just said you're using a cash account, then no, you can't. You can turn on margin, just don't use it, and you can't get margin called either. RW, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Martyn, upgrade me. Olivier, I've just searched for you, and you're not on Discord, okay? I've searched for you again, and you're not showing up on Discord. I've explained what's happened, all right? I've explained to you what's happened. You said something about giving member privileges. You said something about giving membership privileges. Right, okay. Marcus Kloster, you missed earlier on when I explained all the perks and benefits. So just very, very quickly, I do apologize. Here we go. Here is the video you need to watch, the how and why. These are all the benefits you get as a member. Watch this video. There are no ads on it. I don't make any money from you watching it. Watch it all the way through, and you will know what your perks and benefits are. Okay? Look at this, all-time highs again, folks. And NVIDIA hasn't moved yet. When NVIDIA moves, I'm going to $120,000. And I started with $5,000. Is NVIDIA going to break now? It's going to break any moment. And when it does, I'm going all the way to 120 grand. So, Marcus, go and watch that video I've just shared with you. In the chat. Here are some of your benefits. Alpha Spread, you now get a discount. Music Channel, you get the free song, and we'll do your birthdays for you. If it's your birthday, say it's my birthday, I'll celebrate it for you. Follow me on X and Instagram to learn all about when I talk to the hedge fund managers, Wall Street, my CEOs that I know, those at the company, I share all my information on X. Here's my All Links button. You can now get a birthday card, Christmas card as a member. You can get that. Discord, there's a Discord link. You can now get access to Discord as a member. You need to give me the username. I'll upgrade you, or you can become a Discord subscriber. Do it that way. You can then get free scalp trading training from NVIDIA. You can talk directly with our crypto expert, Sensei Crypto. You can now, for a $1 super chat, get me to do a review for you. You get a $5 super chat. You can get me to do a earnings for you. I answer all the members' questions. There are members-only videos, members-only live streams. The list goes on and on and on. It will never go up in price. There's no inflation, and I'm always adding more and more services. Does that answer your question? I think Roaring Kitty was a psyop by Robin Hood. Roaring Kitty, I'm going to be honest, is a bloody idiot. Roaring Kitty is a selfish idiot who used to be a Wall Street banker. He broke all the rules. He got struck off. He's an idiot. He's manipulated the system for his own selfish greed. He's not an entertainer. He's a bloody lunatic. I can't stand the bloke. Millions of people lost money because of him, but don't worry, he made money. That's all right. RW, MasterCard. Wow, Skittles, I am an advanced nitrox open water diver. Very nice. I never quite completed that course. I just did the standard advanced diver course. Anyway, do you have a video that explains your journey from 5,000 to now? No, just live every day. Just live every day. That's impressive. I'm interested in how it happened. You're watching it happen right now. You're literally watching it happen. Look, you're watching it happen live on the show every day. This is it. This is why we're live every day. All right. You must be a member to be on Discord, not just a subscriber. Yeah, but Stacy, I think what Olivia was saying I'm a subscriber on Discord, because you can be a subscriber on Discord, and that's the people that you see in the show that are all in green. Look at this. Mia, Sacred Arcana, Mary Song. Look at these guys. These guys are royalty on our channel. That's why they're in green for money. Hearts of Gold. These are Mary Song, Sacred Arcana, Mia. They are YouTube. They are Discord subscribers. They get extra benefits because they are Discord subscribers. It's an additional benefit. They get priority with Sensei, priority with Ed Nevius, and priority with me for comments and questions. These are our Discord subscribers. They are in addition to memberships. That's why they've got these hearts of gold. So that's what he may be talking about. However, he's not subscribed to my channel. He may have subscribed to another one. Okay, let me carry on going for the questions. It's crazy in this market. I dropped 2 to 5 cents in a day. Well, I don't know how that's possible. I'm making all-time highs nearly every bloody day. So you don't have to be like that at all. Charles Kahi, we're all growing together. You are doing an excellent job, Martyn, trying to keep up with everything. As always, it is a short balance. You will find the sweet spot just as you have before. Thank you, Charles. I know what you're referring to. NVIDIA to 200, end of this year. Yes. No, not end of this year. No, within 12 months. I call this the end of a cycle behavior. Username. Okay, now you're giving me a different username. Okay, let me search for this one. Okay. Let me search. You're giving me a different username. Okay. The username you gave me before was incorrect. Then. All right. Let me search. Members. Yes, I see you. Now I see you. This is good news. This is very, very good news. You've subscribed to my channel. You've not been duped. So, Olivia, there you are. You are a Discord subscriber. You have all the perks and benefits. You are absolutely a YouTube subscriber. So now I'm going to give you all your benefits. So, the first thing I'm going to do, there you are, is go along here. You already have, you are a Lucasade and a premium member, right? I've already given you that. You are already a member. You've got everything you need. I'm going to give you also a YouTube member as well. YouTube member, because you are, oh, hang on. I can't give you a YouTube member. You're not a member on YouTube. You keep trying to confuse me. Olivia Sipanko, you can see everything. You are you are a Discord premium. So you can see everything on Discord. I can see you. If you send me a friend request right now, I will accept it. My name on Discord is Martyn Lucas, spelt correctly. I don't mean the display name. I don't mean the logo. I mean the username. Many people try to pretend to be me, and they're not me. They're Martyn Lucas with 3 S's, 2 M's, whatever. Many will message you. Please do not accept them. I never send you a friend request. Send me a friend request now, as I put it in the chat on YouTube, and I will accept it. And then you can get rid of all the others and report them and all the rest of it and block them and all the rest of it. All right? So there you go. You are already done. Because I can't give you YouTube member because you're not a YouTube member. You are a Discord subscriber. There's the membership link if you want that. I'll look out for your membership. Okay? The only thing I'm going to do is give you a nickname. So you are the same as you are on YouTube. And you are Olivia Sipanko. So Olivier, Olivia Sipanko. Okay. There you go. Okay. Right. There you are. You are all done. I've given you the name. You can see everything. You can now go and see Ed Nevius' scalp trading knowledge, Sensei Crypto. You can get all the crypto information, links for YouTube if you want to send things into the show. If you want me to do a news story for you, cover a stock for you, stock news, breakfast bar every morning. Please keep it on topic. And that's it. I will look out for a friend request from you. I don't have one at the moment. You see, this is the message you sent me. I'm not going to add you as a friend. You have to request it because I don't ever send friend requests. All right? Okay, let's carry on with the questions. Impressive saturation, diving interested. Yes, I love it. Discord member. All right. Okay. Eugene McCombs, you are a member, a YouTube member. So I can now give you, upgrade you on Discord. Eagle Gene. Let me do it for you now. Eagle Gene. Let me go over to Discord now and search for you. Someone has just sent me a friend request. I cannot accept it. You have to be a YouTube member or a Discord member. You are neither. See, this person here, M1K1, I get all these sort of things. I cannot do that. Only accept subscribers and Discord subscribers and YouTube members. Let me go now to my members. Search for our new member. There we go. Eagle Gene. Yes, you are a member. Let me give you this. The roles of member. You are now a member. Can you see that? Look, you are a YouTube member. You can send me a friend request, spelt correctly, Martyn Lucas, please. Many pretend to be me. Spell my name correctly, as I'm doing in the chat for you. All right. I will give you a nickname. You can now see all the things that all the channels change nickname. My portfolio is breaking all-time highs again. So here we go. EUGENE McCombs. Okay. Done. You've now got all the benefits, perks and benefits. Direct message, another pending. No, that's not. That's another person who's not a member. Okay, that's you taken care of. Next question. I thought we had to be members on Discord. No, Stacey Bailey, we're getting confused here. You have to be a member on YouTube to get access to Discord. Correct. But on Discord, we also have a premium service. You can get access to Discord like a YouTube member without being a YouTube member as a Discord premium subscriber. It doesn't mean you're getting Discord because you are a YouTube subscriber. You are a Discord subscriber. They pay a fee. I think it's like $4 a month. It's like being a YouTube member. It doesn't give you YouTube benefits because it's separate, but it gives you extra benefits on Discord. Many of our YouTube members who get access to Discord then also add Discord subscription. It gives them an even higher level, so they get priority with Ed Nevius, priority with me, priority with Sensei. So it's an extra service. But you don't get access to Discord because you're a YouTube subscriber. No, YouTube member, or you pay extra to be a Discord subscriber. I hope that explains it. Hello, Martyn. Thank you for the tip on Tilray. Look at Melly, might be good. Tilray. Yeah, Tilray is great. Tilray, well, I say Tilray's great. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. But I do believe that we're going to a $40 stock with Tilray and a $4 to $5 stock once we get rescheduling. That's going to happen. That's going to happen. All right. Let me just refresh these memberships on Discord. There's more members coming in. I can't upgrade you guys. I see M1K1. I don't know who you are until you give me your username. Hi, Mia. Great to have Mia here today. Skittles. Fun fact, NVIDIA has roughly 30,000 employees. 3,000 were randomly chosen for poll. 86% of them were millionaires. NVIDIA makes millionaires. That's a great, great story, that. I love that. I think that's brilliant. What a great story that is. Can you imagine? Everybody works as a millionaire. No one's going to show up for work, are they? Hi, Leah, says Stacy. Oh, by the way, Stacy, Leah loves when you do that every morning. Looks like Olivia has an underscore in her username, but didn't. That's right. I fixed it now, Vanessa. Thank you very, very much indeed. Vanessa. Really like Vanessa, by the way. She said some lovely things this morning. She literally made me cry on air. Yeah, literally, she brought me to tears this morning. It made me quite emotional. I wasn't trying to cry, but, Olivia. Yep, friend request. I've got it. Accept. We're now friends, Olivia. All done. All done. There you go, Olivia. I've just accepted your friend request. You are in the inner circle. The inner circle. What's the best instant coffee? Nescafe. Nescafe. So you can be flagged as a pattern day trader. Let's talk about that quickly. Smoky Fats. A pattern day trader is not a problem. It's not a bad thing. It's not a swear word. It's not, oh my God, pattern day trading. Oh my God, it's a bad thing. No, pattern day trading is not a bad thing. Pattern day trading was set up by the SEC, the Securities Commission, to protect you from gambling. It's there to restrict your use. However, if you've got so much money in your brokerage, it doesn't affect you. You can turn it off. Doesn't affect you. However, if you do get a pattern day trade flag, it gives you some restrictions. It takes away things like like uninvested cash. The brokerage won't let you earn money on it. However, you can turn that off and not be concerned about it. It's not a big deal. It's there to protect you, to slow you down from gambling. However, every single person who trades professionally would be a pattern day trader. Everybody on Wall Street is a pattern day trader. It's not a bad word, a swear word. It's there to protect you. Turn it off, get over it, and you're fine. It's not a problem. It's there to protect you from just trading too many times. That's all. And it was set there to protect you by the SEC, because brokerages can't then encourage you to trade and trade and trade. Remember what I said earlier? It only benefits trading and trading and trading and all the rest of it, even when you shouldn't be trading, only benefits the brokerage. Maybe you shouldn't be doing it, okay? Not that you can't do it, just maybe you shouldn't be doing it, all right? Okay. Just because you can trade doesn't mean you should trade. Okay, 95% of you will lose money. All right? Okay. I invested in VUSA a few months ago. Should I invest in VUAG instead? Your opinion. VUAG, Reg Lawson, I'd need to do a review on it. You're not a member of my channel, so I can't do a review for you, but I review stocks like that, and we do lots of comparisons, and you can go and check them out. If you go onto the home page of my channel, look down here and scroll down, you can either go videos, and you can see my most recent videos, or latest or popular or whatever. You can see I've just reviewed lots of stocks. AST Space Mobile, S&P Global. This is an ETF comparison. I also did analysis on S&P Global, which is slightly different. S&P Global. Oh, that was the update. Beg your pardon. I also did analysis on Longeveron, I think it is. Hologram analysis. I also did analysis on NEO's S&P 500. Now, all of the, I also did Bluebird, where I laughed about the American bus, and we found out why the American bus is so bloody silly with its wheel in the middle of the body. Made in America, eh? Made in America, eh? What's the difference between made in America and made in China? Made in China, cheap rubbish. Made in America, cheap. They want to make it cheap, but big and loud. Made in England, quality. Sorry about that, folks. It's just the way it is. The school buses, we found out, in America, they're made with the wheel in the middle, not for the quality of service, but to make the drivetrain and the chassis cheaper, to bring down the cost. I believe what Rolls-Royce used to say. How can we make the car better? Not what Henry Ford said. How can we make the car cheaper? No, make it better, provide value, and they will come. That's what it's about. And on this analysis here, I reviewed it. If you want all my analysis, I've reviewed over 200 stocks now. Go on the homepage, and right at the top, you will see here, Alpha Spread Stock Review with me. These are all in order. I've reviewed hundreds of companies. Look, there's the full playlist. Look at all these reviews. You can go and see a full playlist on over 200 stocks. This is what you get as a member for a $1 super chat. You get me to make a review, an analysis. Look, I even did, there's one down here, Playboy. Playboy got sexy. Have you seen my Playboy one? Who wants to see a sexy one? Scrolling. Where's Mike? Keep going. Where's my Playboy? Look at this. I've got a sexy video. Hang on. There it is. It's a sexy one. Sexy ladies dancing around naked all over the place. You want to go and check it out? Let me give a link to it. See how many people click on it. Right? Let me click on it. Right? Let me see how many people click on this one. Look, I've got my Hugh Hefner jacket on. Let's see how many people go and check out my Playboy video. It just starts off there. Look, Playboy. There you go. Full review on Playboy. It's my first ever sexy porn style video. Let's see how many people. And I can see, because on my analytics, I can see how many people went and check it out. Let's see if I get any comments. To my sexy video. I've only ever done one like that. Yeah, I've only ever done one like that. Nakedness, pornness, sexiness. You know, sometimes you have to, right? Then you need to have 25,000 in your account or your lot. That's correct. Exactly. Well, if you are trading multiple times a day, you should have money to trade with. Again, it's there to protect you. If you've only got $10 in your account, you shouldn't be a pattern day trader. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. You shouldn't be doing that. Now, like I've always said, the stock market is not a casino. It's not designed for you to use it to get rich. No. The stock market is for you to go out, earn money, whether you work at McDonald's, whether you work at whether you wash cars for a living, or whether you own NVIDIA. Doesn't matter. Work for yourself, own a business, work at McDonald's, earn $1 an hour selling lemonade on a street corner. That's how you make your money. Then you take your money and you invest it. And you make yourself $1 million. You don't use the stock market because you want to get rich in 5 minutes and gamble and be an idiot and mess around, because you'll lose your money, because 95% of you will lose money. A handful of people on YouTube will go, I became a millionaire buying Binky Bonk. I became a millionaire buying GameStop. What you don't hear is the 99% who are not on YouTube, who have made videos on YouTube, but no one cares and no one sees them. They lost all their money. You don't get to hear that. Are we about to hit another all-time high? Remember, folks, it's easy to make money. Easy. I do it every day. The hard part is to keep it. If you are an investor and own the business, work hard, you make money. Shall we have a look? If this has hit 113,000, it's another all-time high. NVIDIA hasn't even moved yet. When NVIDIA goes up, I'm going straight to $120,000. We are $4 away from an all-time high of $113,000. I've never shorted a stock, never done options. I just buy when everybody says the world's coming to an end. And we know who those people are. Thank you very much. 113,000. Are we going to do it? Go on. Another all-time high. Yes! Another all-time high. It's easy to make some money. Let's have a party.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in
time to
seemingly
party.
perfect harmony.
Another all-time high.
One day, a young man
NVIDIA
catches
will
fire.
take me to $120,000 before you know it. Let's go.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. Whoa, you've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your
I'm
wings
loving
to
it,
rise
loving it,
from
loving
the
it. Another
ashes.
all-time high. Oh yeah, get it.
They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Another all-time high. Another all-time high. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. Fantastic. Now then, I've just got a couple more friend requests there, so I'm going to do that for you right now. We're celebrating today. When we make all-time highs, we have a bit of fun, right? If you don't enjoy the successes, what is the point, right? There's no point at all if you don't enjoy the successes and have some fun. Here we are in the studio. All right, there you go. Let's stop the party going on. Let's bring it back down to here. Okay. Fantastic. What a great day. We'll turn it green, shall we? Get rid of the pink. We're definitely green. There you go. I'm enjoying my coffee from the lovely Leah. Okay. Now then, some more members' questions here. So I had one here. Marcus Kloster is a member. I have found you. I can now give you membership here, YouTube membership. That is not Discord Premium. That's a separate service. That's on top, but I can give you Discord membership. So what I'm going to do now is do that for you. There you are. As you can see, I found you. Somebody else trying to pretend to be you. We don't want that. Wait, see that look? Look at that look. Someone else trying to be you to try to get access to your benefits. We get this all the time. All right? You've just told me you are this one. This is who you are, and you're a member. So I can see that. So what I do now is I go over to here and I give you a role as member. Let me add you as a member. Okay, you can now access that. You can send me a friend request and I'll accept it. Send a friend request and I'll accept it. Spelled correctly, Martyn Lucas. Change nickname. We're going to give you the same name as you are here on YouTube. That way people will talk to you on Discord. Otherwise, they won't know who you are. Marcus, how do you spell your name? Kloster. Marcus Kloster. There you go. Save that. Okay. You can now access all of that. If you send me a friend request, I will accept it. And you have done it. M1H1K1. That's right. I can accept that. Excellent. We've got all friend requests done. Let me come back to here. I had a couple more to do. NVIDIA trying to make a W, I believe. Hey, Marty, I cannot send a friend request. You cannot send a friend request on Discord. Well, I don't know why. If you are on Discord, you'll be able to send a friend request. Here it is. And make sure you send to the right name, Martyn Lucas. I can't help you with that. Perhaps if you talk in Discord, if you go into the general chit chat or ask the family, that channel, somebody will help you. I'm sure somebody will help you, okay? Lucas Age, good afternoon. James 007, please hit the like button. Need a membership badge on YouTube on this channel, like bronze subscription. What do you mean, Stephen Lewandowski? You've got a badge. What are you talking about? Stephen Lewandowski, you've got a badge. Everyone's got a badge. Need a membership badge on YouTube on this channel, like bronze subscription. What do you mean? You've got a membership badge. Everybody has. Martyn Lucas is not accepting friend request. Fram Discord. Martyn Lucas is not. Yes, I will accept. Bart, if you give me your username, I'll search for you. What is your username on Discord? I'll go and search for you and find you. So give me your username. I can see you're a member. Give me your username. I will find it and I'll fix it for you. All right, but I am accepting friend requests. It may be because you sent me a friend request before you were a member and I rejected it then. Send me another friend request. You may have done it once. Do it again. And I'll find it. Also, give me a username and I'll find you. I'll fix it for you. Don't worry. It's time for a nice, refreshing cup of tea with milk. James, you missed it. I did it earlier. Oh, I misunderstood things. Marcus Kloster, you're all sorted now. Hey, how long do you think we have left of the cycle? I don't really follow all that stuff. People said August would be a rubbish month. Well, that didn't work out, did it? If you want to talk about cycles and specific things like that, which I don't believe a word of that, then talk to Sensei on Sunday. He will provide you with all the charts and details on those cycles. Good afternoon, Stacey. When do you think we start seeing the bear market? We're not in a bear market. We've been in a bull market now for ages. Vanessa is adorable. Wasn't Vanessa great? I love Vanessa. So much positive energy from Vanessa. Vanessa is great. I am sad I missed the cannonball. Okay, I have joined. Bart Puldenik. Okay, now you've joined. It will take 10 minutes to get through security. Give me your username and I will find you. Stacey, the cannonball was excellent. Stephen Lewandowski, we loved it. Cannonball, Martin, PLTR up almost 5%. You think it will hit highs with rate cuts next month? It won't affect. Rate cuts won't affect Palantir. In fact, rate cuts don't help the money businesses like Amazon, Apple. They don't help them. They make money from rates being high. One, it crushes the competition. Two, uninvested cash. Their cash they have sitting on the side makes the money. Amazon don't care when rates go down. Doesn't help them at all. Martin, are you still in contact with RAP? Yes, I am. Whenever you need me to be, I can call them. Range Rover would like a word. Range Rover would like a word. No idea what that means. I was made in England. Quality. There you go. Have you checked out Chewy? Yes, I have. And if you want to know, have I checked out a stock? This is what you do. All right. I could just tell you, yes, or I could teach you. What do they say? Teach a man how to fish, he'll fish forever, right? Or just do it for him and he won't, right? So this is what you do. This is for the benefit of my friend here, Nathan Penner, who called in last night, by the way. Nathan was great with his headphones. I loved it. Nathan Penner last night. I loved it. Nathan was a great caller last night. Here is YouTube. Here's my channel. Martin Lucas, Investor. Chewy, CHWY. If I've done a review on Chewy, guess what? It'll come up. And what do you know? What do you know? There's my analysis on Chewy. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? There's another one. Roaring Kitty, Chewy. I've got two of them. I could give you the link, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let you do exactly what I just did, and you can do it your bloody self. All right, there you go. I normally give people the link, but this time I thought, sod it. I'm not going to bother. You can go and look yourself. Does that help you, mate? Loud is when I get 3000 HD dual Denali deleted and blow smoke on the... What's going on with that? I don't get that. I love the diesels. There you go. Ford 6.7 Power Stroke for the win. Speaking of reviews, can I request one yet, Martin? Now, if you were on any other YouTube channel, they would say, yeah, give me a super chat. I'll take your money. And I would like to, and I can do it because you're asking to give me money, right? However, we had somebody the other day, there's only one person, but I always care about the one person who gets upset. Someone said they gave me a $2 super chat and they had to wait a couple of weeks for their review. And they got upset with me because I couldn't do it because others bid more and it went up and then we had all the earnings and I just couldn't get round to it. And they decided, he was called God Made a Farmer. He's only a young lad. I think he's a teenager. He got very angry and he said, that's it, I'm not going to watch anymore. I went, don't then. Then he told me I should work at the weekend. Farmers work at the weekend. Why can't you work at the weekend? I said, well, I do actually preparing the shows for the week. I work 12 hours a day. I'm sorry for $2. You don't own me. And he got upset and he left. And I went, fine, don't be a member anymore. So what I've been trying to do is catch up with the reviews. And anyone who's a member can get me to work for several hours because it's not just the review. I edit, I put it out, I promote it. Several hours for $1. That's not the value of my time. My time is worth a lot more than that. Remember, I can do a gig for $5,000. I could sell a theatre for $20,000. That's an hour as well. My time is worth more than $1, but I do my best and I'll do everyone's review. However, for $1, you might have to wait. So what I've said, until I can get down the list to the last couple, I'm not going to take any more super chats. I want to get them all done. So we did like 10 on Monday and Tuesday. I've only got now left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've only got 19 left. 19, the one at the bottom is for $1. I've only got 19 left. So I'm going to do another 2 or 3 tomorrow. So I want to get down a few more before I take more super chats. I'd love to take your money. I'd love you to give me a super chat. especially as we've got 2 days left to go before the end of my payday. I get the 31st of August is the last day, and I want to try and get a record this month. I might get a record this month, earn a couple of grand this month if I'm lucky. Might get a record because of what we did with NVIDIA, and I'd love you to give me a super chat. However, I would rather wait until I can get a few more down and then start taking requests again. So, speaking of reviews, can I request one from you yet? I can't stop you from giving me a super chat, and it will go on the list, but I'm asking you just to wait, because I don't want you to be disappointed. If you bid $1, you might be waiting a couple of weeks, and I don't want you to feel like that. So the top one now is $10. So I hope that answers your question. Just saw you did on your playlist. There you go. I just got a new plate for the front, Smokey. Love it. They don't want regular people day trading, only Wall Street. Smoky Fats. There is no conspiracy going on. They don't want you to do stuff. That's not how it works at all. That's not how it works at all. There's no conspiracy. This was all started by Omar. This was all started by Roaring Kitty. Literally, terrible, disgusting human beings who are greedy and selfish, and at very least, very stupid and ignorant and don't care about people. Really, really terrible. It's all a nonsense. All a nonsense. Wall Street are not trying to, Smoky Fats. They don't want regular people day trading. No, that's not what it's there for. The SEC was there to protect people. I know it's not a perfect system. Most systems aren't. Most governments aren't great. But it's not a conspiracy. People aren't sitting around in Wall Street going, let's stuff it to the little man. Not at all. It doesn't work that way. Wow, late for the party today, but I see it's very green. 113,000. Yes, Avery, congratulations. Zubair, well done, Martyn. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, another all-time high. We just keep doing it. Do you think where do you see AI going? Do you think it replaces human labor? And what? No. Sign the DW. We're now going on to non-members as well. We're giving everyone the chance to get their voice. I will, if it gets too busy, I will turn memberships back on again and focus on members. Listen, we're not going to put people out of business with AI. That's not what it's about. AI is going to work in the background, things that we don't see or don't do. Who is going to build the thousands of rockets that Elon Musk needs to populate Mars? There's not enough trained human beings on planet Earth to do it. Robots, AI will do that. What about the infrastructure behind the system, behind Meta, behind the systems that we use every day? AI. It's going to make things more efficient. We're not going to be all out of work because of AI. Not at all. Floss, Martyn, floss. Floss, Martyn, floss. No idea what that means. Oh my God, Stacey. Have I got something wrong with my teeth? Don't say that. You're making me feel guilty now. No, I floss every morning. There's nothing in my teeth. What's going on? Why is someone saying that? Get to the chopper. Shake your money maker. 113,000. Congratulations, Martyn. Thank you very much. This is cool. To see a professional entertainer and performer, go to YouTube. Thank you. The reason why I did it is because YouTube is Google. Google is the biggest search engine in the world, and YouTube TV is the future. As an entertainer, I used to perform in theatres and concert halls. I use YouTube TV. That's why I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on Rumble anymore either. That was a waste of time. I'm not on TikTok anymore. That was a waste of time, even though I got 34,000 followers. YouTube TV is the future. TV is the future, right? And I'm using YouTube TV to broadcast like a TV live show. I don't see myself as a YouTuber at all. I see myself as an entertainer broadcasting on YouTube TV, which is what I'm doing. I like the smoke machine in Martyn's studio. James, it's not a smoke machine. If it was a smoke machine, I would have all sorts of problems in here. It's a haze machine. It's a haze machine. Huge congrats. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. What are your thoughts about Hood today? Let's have a look. Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Oh, my gosh. Now then. Robin Hood is a $40 stock. They've spent all their money on the UK and European business. They're about to go up big time. Bull market, more money coming in, people jumping onto Robinhood. This is a stock that can only go up. I bought this stock originally for $8. I think it was $8.98. I think I had it in. I'm out of all individual stocks now, but Robinhood, $200 stock. Can't wait for my gold credit card to turn up. So I'm very excited about that. And by the way, hopefully now I'm going to get a solid gold credit card. Enough people hopefully have done it. I'm waiting to see now if they just hold their gold membership for a month. But I'm very excited about that. James 007. Martyn, are you done with super chats for earnings call? Yes, earnings. No, I do 4 earnings a day. 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. Anyone who's a member who does a $5 super chat can book an earnings call. Always. Earnings season is over. However, there are earnings every single day. There are earnings today. There are earnings tomorrow. There are earnings every single day. If you are a member and you do a $5 super chat, you can get an earnings. These are the earnings we have today. If we get 2 requests for the morning and 2 requests for the evening, one will be on the main show, one will be on the extra channel. But yes, I cover all the earnings as requested by my members for $5. Okay, so let me share with you here. Tonight, we have after hours tonight. Dell, Marvel, Lulu, Ulta, MDB, ESTC, HCP, which is HashCorp. ESTC is Elastic NV, MDB is Monago, Dell Technologies, Marvel, Lululemon, of course, that's tonight, Ulta Beauty. Tomorrow's Frontline, yeah, I can't do on Friday after hours because we have the music concert, but yes, I am. The answer to your question, yes, I am. If you link the YouTube account to Discord, doesn't it automatically give you member role on Discord? No, I tried that. It's unreliable. It does for some people and doesn't for others. It's not reliable. So not only do I need it to be 100% reliable, I also like to welcome people in and explain how it works. If I go automated, if I go all AI and all the rest of it, people get left behind. They don't know what's going on. Again, same thing, not trying to grow the biggest, but I am trying to grow the best. So I'll take the time to explain it. I don't want one person sitting here going, I don't know what's going on. I'm giving you the chance now to ask me questions and I'll answer every question. I would like to make some friends with people here, members only, people that have been members for at least 6 months, so I know who you are. I would like to add moderators, more moderators to the YouTube show. I'd also like to add more moderators to Discord. Those that understand Discord. I am looking to add more moderators. To be a moderator, to be considered, you need to be a member for at least 6 months. So I built a relationship up with you so I know who you are and so on. But I'd like to add more moderators to this channel. It doesn't give you any perks. It just gives you more responsibility. So it's a responsibility. It's a job. And also like to give members as well for Discord as well. Hey Martyn, love your attitude and straightforward approach. Glad I found you. Thank you, Christopher Lamb. My absolute pleasure. Where are you from? Oh, by the way, if anyone has just become a member, We have members in 64 countries. If your flag is not flying here, tell us and we'll add your flag. And I will speak to you in your language. I've never said we're in a bear market. I asked when we start seeing the bear markets from here. Oh, we're not going to see a bear market for at least 8 months. No. The rest of this year, we've got another 10% in the S&P. We've got most of next year is going to be a bull market, maybe all of next year. Rates are going to be coming down a 0.25% every month. We're not in a bear market at all. We're not in a bear market for at least, maybe a year? No. Absolutely not. No bear market here. Nathan, can you add me on Discord? Tried Martin Lucas, but didn't find you. Okay. Nathan. Let me take care of Nathan for a moment. One of our members. Let me take your username. Let me search for you. If you verified everything, done it correctly, you'll be there. Discord. Members. I'm going for all the questions. Right. Nathan, you are not on Discord. That username you've just given me is not on Discord. It takes 10 minutes to get through security. You may not have verified your email. You may not have waited 10 minutes. So I'll come back to that in a moment. Can you Adam and Eve it? Can you Adam and Eve it? Oh, I can Adam and Eve it. Yeah, you haven't done it yet. You haven't verified it. Let me give you this. It takes 10 minutes for security reasons to get through. Let me give you that link there. I hope you've clicked the right one. I'm sure you have, but you're not showing up yet under the user. If you spelt the username wrong, by the way, it won't work. So go and check it. I have Nate DeGreat _56893.
World donated $4.99 through a super chat. High voltage sign. CHPT earnings call 9/4 after hours. High voltage sign.
Right, we've got a request here for an earnings. Let me check if I'm able to do that. When I say able to do it, I'm always able to do it. It's whether it's available on that day. So let me just have a look. CHPT. Charge point. Oh, yeah, we've done this before. Charge point. Okay. You have a look. Oh, I can see you now. Nate Penner, you've just popped up. Right. September 4th. Available September 4th. Yes, I can do that. Anybody else want to book an earnings? You can book 2 a day. When your spot's gone, the spot's gone. It's not about how many views I can get. What's the most popular one I can make a trending video on? No. It is the first person that requests it with $5, you get it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Right, so September the 4th. Earnings. Let me do it now. September 4th. September 4th. CHPT charge point. This is Avery. And he did $5. There you go. $5. That's in. That's booked. You shall get that, sir. You shall get your charge point earnings, which will mean you'll get promotion videos, which means you'll also get the video afterwards. You get everything else as well around the stock. So just bear that in mind, all right? Okay. Let me come back to Nathan. You're the best. Thank you very much indeed. You're very welcome. Nate, here we go. I'm about to take care of you. There you go. Thank you for the picture. Thank you for making it the same. Thank you for having the same name. I just appreciate that. It makes things a lot easier. Nathan Penner, I appreciate it. There you are. I've got you. So now what I do, you are a member. So I click here, roll member. You're not a Discord premium member. You are a regular member, YouTube member. You can send me a friend request now to Martyn Lucas. I'll go and check it and I'll accept it. Change nickname. Nate, I've got to do it exactly. It is exactly. You are very close. It just doesn't have the the gap in between. Nathan Penner. I do that so everything is as accurate as possible. Nathan Penner. Save. Okay. You are in. You are a member. You are done. You can now. This is what you can do on Discord. Welcome all. General chit chat. Obviously. Breakfast bar every morning. People like to come in and share their breakfast, what they're doing for the morning. It's a little fun thing. Stock news. Share stock news. Crypto news. Ask the family a question. Suggestions, thing you want me to do on YouTube. Live clips of the show. That's where people take clips of the show and share it for fun. That's another thing. Links for YouTube. You are now a member. If you've got a news story on a stock that you like, something going on in the world, maybe your favorite stock, I don't know, NVIDIA, there's some news today. You've got a link. You are one of my research team. You send links for YouTube, the link to the story. If I see that pop up in the morning, I'll do links for YouTube, make videos on those trending stories. It's a service I provide for my members. Very often I trend number one for the stock. So you promote in the stock you're talking about, and you also get things that you want on the show. So that's links for YouTube. Merchandise, if anyone buys a mug or a t-shirt, it all shows up there. Sensei crypto tips. You talk to Sensei. The Sunday show, remember? Ed Nevius, scalp trading. These are all the things that you can do. I think someone sent me a friend request. Nate, there he is. I can accept your friend request. Boom. I can't accept that one. I've no idea who Fundush Mark is until you give me your username and I can upgrade you as a member. I don't know who you are yet. All right, let me just refresh that. Please do not accept any friend requests from anyone called Martyn Lucas. There are loads of them pretending to be me. I never send friend requests. Thank you. God made a farmer nipped in for the earnings last night. Did he? Oh, there you go. Are you going to pump and dump the S&P today? Yeah, absolutely. Warren Buffett, look out. If you think marriage, think Charlotte Mayweather. All right, hang on. We'll do that. We'll do our members. We'll do that in a minute. We'll do that. NVIDIA growth is slowing down, though. No, it isn't. It hasn't even started. It hasn't even started, Rich. Charlotte May weddings. I love it. Humans won't ever go out of business. My dad is a software engineer. Jensen did say, and the AI could assist engineers. Exactly. It's not going anywhere. Martyn, I'm a member, but I can't get in. How do I subscribe? J. James, how do you subscribe to Discord? Well, here is the link to Discord. Click on the link. I'll give you in the chat. It takes 10 minutes to go through security. Verify your email. You'll get an email, you verify it. Then give me your username here in the chat on YouTube, and I will upgrade you manually. You can be a Discord. If you want to be a premium user of Discord, you want to have a heart of gold, you want to be in green, you want to get priority treatment in Discord, you simply subscribe to Discord. That link that I've given you will show you. On that link, it says subscribe. You don't have to if you're a member, but you don't get the premium service, but you can if you want to. That's how you do it. Martyn, it's a dance for a game. Martyn, it's a dance from a game. Oh, I see. Thank you. Got it. No, it's Fortnite dance called Floss. Oh, what do I know about that? I'm not up with it. I'm not up with what's going on there. To be a paying member, J. James. Yes, if you click on that link I've given you, it will show you how to become a Discord subscriber. Flossing is showing off or bragging. Oh, is it? So I'm showing off, am I? That's fair enough. I'm happy. I like the haze machine in my... Well, I just thought I'd educate you a little bit. I own Google Shared, so Martyn is helping me make money by using YouTube. I can be an insider for you here. Let me tell you about YouTube. Google, the ad revenue is going up. I'm earning more money, which means people that do ads on YouTube, businesses, NVIDIA, whoever, are spending more money with Google to bid for higher levels on their ad spend. So I can tell you, because my ads, the cost per thousand is going up, CPM. So I know that businesses are healthy. They're spending more money with Google. Good morning. My NVIDIA went back up to 122. I need to be back up to 138. A little bit, get my money back. Thinks 1%-ish with 1%. Whoa. Let's not do the swearing. There we go.
June Mingley has become a member.
You'd like to have a studio like this. Thank you, Juming. Where are you from? What country you are? I'll give you all your benefits in a moment. What do you think about Luminar stock? Just done a review on that. Sorry, I can't review it again. It's a member's perk. Seth is a legend. Super chat. We've written that down now. That's booked in. That earnings is booked in. Mike is the moderator leader. Yes, he is. I'd like to be one. A moderator. So basically, Sacred Arcana, you have to be a member for a period of time, like 6 months before we consider stuff like that. But get to know us, call into the show, build a relationship with us, and I'd love more members and moderators on the main channel and, of course, in Discord. Please send me your YouTube membership page, okay? It's on the homepage of the channel, but there it is. If you are on a iOS device, which is iPad or iPhone, you need to be on a browser and then click the 3 dots at the bottom and choose desktop version. It's because iPhone tried to take commission out of YouTube and they stop it from happening. Everything else works fine. Make sense? Thank you for the likes. Thank you, Martyn. You're welcome. Mike is a slayer. I'd love to moderate. I do make TikToks, and I'd love to refer those TikTokers to Martyn. Sacred, that's very nice of you. Be part of the inner circle. I am on TikTok. Links are below in the chat. I've got 38,000 followers. Unusual join activity. What's going on here? I'm getting some alerts here on Discord. I'm getting people pretend to be me. Let's have a look. I'm getting lots of people join. All right. Okay. I've got some stuff going on. Yeah, more people are trying to join, and it's flagging up. Pending. No, okay. Members. Remember, guys, we're not trying to grow the biggest Discord server, but the best. We're not just going to let everybody in, and that's what's happening. Lots of people are trying to come in and scam in. I'd love to moderate. I do make TikToks. Yes, I have a TikTok. I've got 38,000 followers. I'm just not using TikTok anymore. It just wasn't worth my time. I was earning like 1 cent a day, and it just wasn't worth my time. I'd love to moderate. I do make TikToks and love to refer those TikTokers to Martyn with bragging rights of being a moderator. Would love to add that to me to my digital resume. Sacred Arcana. All right. Well, let's build a relationship then. Build a relationship with me. Be here on the shows. Call in. I need to see your face. Be on the show. Be a member for a while. Absolutely. I'm looking for more people. Very happy to do that. Hypothetically, if I donated $50, would that push my review to the top? Sana DW. If you gave me $50, would that get your review to the top? No. I would love to take $50. Of course I would, but you're not a member of the channel. Without being a member, you can't offer me any amount of money to get to the top. It's the same as I've been contacted by lots of corporations who wish to sponsor the channel. They've offered me all kinds of money. Can we have this? Can we have that? And I say, no, you're not a member of the channel. You don't watch. You're not a regular. I've had big organizations offer me tens of $20, $30, $40, $50,000. And I've said, no, you have to be a member of my channel and watch and be a regular. That's it. So no, Sana, even with $50, I cannot do a review because you're not a member of the channel. It's not about how much money I make. It's about providing the best service. Martin, I'm on Discord. J. James. Okay. J. James, give me your username so I can find you and I will upgrade you because you are a member. And if Mike is not a moderator duty, trolls beware because Stacy is precision shot with a pan. Which earnings are you covering today? None. No request today. No one has request and earnings today. Bloody right. Bloody right is right. Nate and Nathan today. Stacy, do you think the tech sector will fall out of favor? And no, quality will always rise to the top. Really appreciate your time to do call. You're very welcome. My pleasure. That's for you. You are a member. Thank you, James. Yeah, we're trying to raise millions for charity. SoFi up 9%. I wouldn't touch it. I think the CEO talks rubbish. Junming L just became a member. Thank you very much for my new member. I'm getting through all the questions here. This is great. We'll go back over to members only in a moment. For our new member, I'm just going to give you the how and the why video. Here we go. This is how you can get all the perks and benefits. Watch that and you'll learn all about it. Martin, what is your ticker symbol for the S&P 500? It's VOO. VOO is the way to do it. It's like SPY, but without the cost. I don't mean the cost of the stock. That's the inception date. I mean the cost, the management fee, the expense fee. VOO, VOO. That's the right one. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. Have you heard of Mike Alfred? No, I haven't. I'm a new investor. I own and share NVIDIA, full share. I do not buy call options, sell or stocks, and yet 1% short as they do that on purpose. I hope 1% quit doing that for short. I never short a stock. Don't believe in it. Why would you short a stock? You're sat at home on your computer thinking you know more than the people at the factory, at the business who are building something for the future. The greatest minds on earth, all the money in the world, all the best people are building the business. What are you doing? You're trying to drive it down. What do you know? I don't think shorting stocks is a very good idea.
Become a member.
I think it's the silliest thing in the world. Joe, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Please welcome our new members in. Right, Teddy. Teddy M8, you're not a member of the channel. Teddy Minal, that's your username on Discord, but you are not a member of the channel. You're not a member of YouTube. So you might be on Discord, but I can't upgrade you so you can see any channels. If you are a Discord subscriber, you'll see the channels, but you're not. You are not a YouTube member, so I cannot upgrade you as a YouTube member. Did you ever try out Twitch? Yes, I've been on Twitch. It's a waste of time. It's okay, but when I say it's a waste of time, I've got 38,000 followers on TikTok. A lot of people would go, that's great. I've got couple of thousand on X. I only started that a year ago. I've got 1,200 on Rumble. It's good, isn't it? These are all good things. However, YouTube is 99.9999999% of my income and my time. And I did all the others the same amount of time. I was live on TikTok the same time. I was live on Rumble, Facebook the same time. But YouTube is the way forward. I've put the same amount of effort into all of those things, but YouTube is 99.9% of my income. This is the professional platform. This is the TV show. TikTok is not designed for investors. It's just people scrolling looking for naked girls. Let's be honest. That's it. Twitch is for gamers. Facebook is for social media. Rumble is just people that want to support Donald Trump, and if he wins, it goes up. If he doesn't, it goes down. There's no point to that. That's not a business. YouTube is the future. No question. Did you ever try out Twitch? Yes, I did. Did you get my username? Yes, Teddy Minal. I've got your username, but you are not a YouTube member, so I can't do anything there. What I can do is I can look for you. If you are a Discord subscriber, I can add you as a friend, or I can accept a friend request rather. So let me take your username. Let me go over to Discord. Let me search for you and see if you are on Discord and see what the situation is. Another all-time high. We're breaking it again. There we go. Members. Let me search for you. No, you see, you're not even on Discord. Okay? Teddy, you're not on Discord. You're not a member. Yeah. I think all you've done is send me a friend request, have you? No, you haven't done that either. So I'm not sure what that is. This is what I have to be careful of. Lots of security issues here, which I have to be careful of. Teddy, I don't know who you are. Hi, everyone. Welcome to you. Joe has become a member. Why is shorting stocks legal? Well, that's a big question. It's a game. If you know how the game works, you can play the rules. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's just the way the way the world is. Some people live to bring things down. I ain't got time for that. I'm too busy building things. Never been interested in anyone short stocks. I understand you do it. Some of you do it here, and that's fine. I have no problem with it. Do what you like. But I don't short stock. Never have, never will, and I'm always making money. And let me explain why. Let's put it in a really very, very simple terms. The greatest people on earth are at the factories building stuff. They're not doing it to lose money. They're doing it to make money. So as a shorter at home here on my computer, thinking I'm smarter than everybody at the factory, who's intelligent, who's successful, who's got all the money, all the power, doing everything, I think I can bring their business down. How arrogant and stupid is that? It's fine. The reason why shorting exists, because it makes people money. And I don't mean the shorters. The shorters can win the battles, but they always lose the wars. It makes money for the system. It makes money for the brokerages. Individually, most shorters lose money because the markets always go up in time. You might win the odd time, make money, but because you've shorted a stock, you're going to do it again. And next time you lose. Because let's be honest, the markets go up. People are working to build stuff. The markets always go up, always have done. So you're betting against how everything works. So I think it's the stupidest thing in the world to do. I will never short a stock. But I understand why people do it, and I don't mind people doing it. I think it's hilarious, because I always win from that.
Brisket Mac and Cheese has become a member.
Thank you. James, Martyn, I am on... Oh, hang on, I just missed a comment. Jiming, hi Martyn, my Discord name is Lin. Can you accept my friend request? I can do a lot more than that. You are a member. Edit. Yep. Lin. There we go. Let me go and look for you now. Lin. Another all-time high. Shall we do another dance? All-time highs again. NVIDIA, what's it doing? My Roth's going up. Yeah, it's all going up. All we got to do is buy and hold. It's not difficult. NVDA. NVIDIA's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Imagine when NVIDIA goes up 6% of the S&P. Bloody hell. I'm straight to 120 grand. Love this. I mean, seriously, never shorted a stock in my life. Look at that. Never shorted a stock, never done options. And I started with $5,000, earned nothing on YouTube for the first year and a half. And here we are. Just that's wrong, by the way. Just let it, there you go. That's the right one. 100, just let it refresh. It takes a second. Right. So, Ju-Ming Lee. Where are you from, by the way? And what's your country? And what's your native language? I will speak to you in your language. Right, let me search for you. Guy, I'm going to end the show in 5 minutes. I've been going since 6 o'clock this morning. I've been going nearly like 5 hours non-stop. We're going to go over to the extra channel, members only, so you can talk to each other. But I'm about to end the show. I've done a lot of admin today for everybody. I can't do any more. I'm tired. I need to go and have a cup of tea. Lin. There you are. There you are. Lin. There you are. Let me give you the roles. So Lin, it's Ju-Ming Lee. Where are you from and what's your native language? I will speak to you in your native language. So Junming, Ju-Ming Lee. Make sure I've got the right name. Welcome in. And also, let me give you a role of YouTube member. Now you can get all the training for free. If you sent me a friend request, I can accept it. I do not send friend requests. I do not do any of that stuff. Let me make sure. Lin. Hang on. Someone's trying to pretend to be you. No, hang on. Lin. No, that's you. That's you. Okay, that's you. Okay. Yep, I can accept that. You can now see all the channels. Thank you very much indeed. Now, please, everybody, if you get messages from anyone on Discord pretending to be me, they're not me. Please do not accept friend requests, messages. I never send messages. People all the time say, all these Martyn Lucases. Remember, the way to know it's me is, first of all, I just don't message you, right? Number one. If I go hello here, let me just write hello. Right. First of all, on Discord, I'm in gold. Oops, because I'm the owner. Everybody else is white or green if they are a Discord member. Right, a Discord subscriber. I'm in gold. If you right-click for my profile, look at my profile. They all have my name. They steal my name. They steal my logo, which many of them are getting sued for, by the way. So be careful, right? But none of them have my username, Martyn Lucas. If you are thinking of stealing my logo, stealing my username, you will get sued. All right? We don't mess about. We ban you, we sue you, you'll be off Discord and everything else. So you see here, and I can't lose, by the way, so don't think you can be clever. You'd lose. Martyn Lucas I'm the only one on Discord with the real username. Others will have Martyn Lucas with 3 S's and God knows what else. Please do not accept friend requests. Please do not buy anything. Please do not respond to any messages, okay? Okay. Can't be more clearer than that. Okay. So Junming, you are done. All taken care of. The only person on YouTube that turns down money to keep his members on top. The real deal. This man, much respect. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Money's not important. Money doesn't... Look, let's be clear. I'm probably one of the poorest people here, financially. This is all the money I have in the world. I have no car loan. I have no bank debts. I have no credit card fees. I have no mortgage. I own my house, and that's it. So you know exactly what I have. I have a house in England. My wife has a house in Dallas. I have no credit cards. I have no car. I have no loans. I have no debts, and I have $113,000 in the bank. That's it. My income on YouTube last month was about 1,000. Hopefully this month will be 2,000. That's it. I'm not rich. Well, I am rich. In my mind, I'm happy. But that's all I've got. I haven't got a car. I haven't got a plane. I haven't got a timeshare like Stephen. I have not had a holiday for 2 years. The only things I own is what's in this studio. That's it. So I would love to accept more super chats, turn more things on, make more money. But I don't care about it. What I care about is people. What I care about is you. That's all I care about is providing a good service. That's all I care about. So that's what it's about. Martyn, I'm on Discord. Can you help me being a paying member? If you are on my Discord server, the Discord link will tell you what to do. I can't help you any more than I already have. I don't know what else to say about it. That link I've given you, the Discord link. What does it go? Where does it go to? Let me click on it. Discord link. Accept invite. Can someone tell Jay James he wants to be a Discord premium user? Hang on a minute. Maybe I've got this. Okay. I've got a better link. James, this will help you. This will help you. Here we go, James. I've got a link here. This will help you. Sorry for the time it took. James, there is the link. Click on that link there, and that shows my premium service. You can join the server as a YouTube member, or you can become a Lucasade. You can become a Lucasade, and you can purchase that there. Right? You can actually become a Discord subscriber. Right? Okay. Does that make sense? You can do that. All right? Hopefully that will work for you. Tell me that's worked for you and I'll understand what's going on. Right. Shorting is banned in some countries. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to ban it, but it just, Brisket became a member. Let me give you the video. Guys, I'm going to turn off comments in a second. I've got to go. I've answered as many questions as I can today. Here's the how. This is for you, cheese and biscuits or whatever. What was it? Brisket, mac and cheese. I can't click on it. I don't know why. I don't know why that might be. I honestly don't know why that might be. My name is Jerome55. That's your username, is it? Let me go and search for you. It might be you just not verified your email. You're not getting access to Discord completely. I don't know. Or you've not waited the 10 minutes. Maybe it's that. Let me just bring this up. Okay, we're coming to end of the show now, folks. I can't do any more comments and questions. Let me look for that, Jerome. Let me see if you are there. Is that your username? There you go. There you go. Right. Jay James, let me give you some of the benefits now. Let me show you. Here you are. Jay James, I've now found you on Discord. I think you just got to wait for the period. There you are. Jerome55, I found you. So now you are J. James. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you, you are a member. So I'm going to give you a role as YouTube member. I can't give you premium because you're not that. But I can give you member. There you go. Change nickname. J. James. There you go. Save that. Okay. If you send me a friend request, I can accept it because you are a YouTube member. There he is. Friend request, Jerome55. Friend request, yes. Accept. There you go. Done. You're all done. You can see everything, right? You can see everything now. You are all done and dusted. All right? J. James, you're all taken care of. You're all sorted out. I am from China. Junling Li, welcome to China. I think, do we have a Chinese flag here? We have members in 64 countries. I don't know if we have China. Look for your flag right now. We have Chile, USA, England, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand, Georgia, Iceland, Hungary, India, Switzerland, Poland, Belgium, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Singapore, Scotland, Wales, Cuba, Brazil, Afghanistan, Libya, Sweden, Bulgaria, Syria, Latvia, Tunisia, Vietnam. You are our very first member. Would everybody please welcome China? It's our very first member from China. We're adding China to the list. You are our first member from China. 65 countries now. Would everybody please welcome China to the country, to our show? We have 65 countries now. A big, big day on the show. We've not had a new country for ages. This is fantastic. Let me add this right now. Would everybody show some love for China, please? I'm loving it. We have members now in 65 countries. I'm adding China flag. Here we go. CHINA. China is added. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. If you look down here, right at the end, right after Vietnam, who joined yesterday, we have a brand new member. With everybody, copy and paste. We now have 65 countries. Welcome, China. There you go. Welcome, China. Everybody, copy and paste, please. I'm now going to speak to you in Chinese. Just because I can. Welcome, Jun Ming. Wonderful to have you here. You are the very first person to become a member from China. Welcome to you and everybody from China. We go live 12 hours a day. We aim to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube TV. We're here to help people, promote people's businesses, help with charity fundraisers. As a member, you can now have a free song tomorrow night in my music party channel. Please join me. I'll put the links in the chat. Invite all of your friends from China to join in tomorrow night on my live concert, and I will do a free song request and shout out for you. You'll be able to keep the video, and I would love to do music and songs and requests for all of your family and friends in China. Welcome to the family. This is a very exciting day. You are the first person from China. We now have 65 countries as members. Welcome.
欢迎6月明明很高兴能在这里让您成为
Look
第
for the
一
flag.
个成为中国会员的人。 欢迎您和中国的每个人。我们每天还活着
Yes,
12
Obi.
个小时。我们的目标是成为 YouTube 电视上最诚实的真实频道。我们在这里为了帮助人们促进人们的企业帮助慈善筹款活动作为会员。您现在可以在明天晚上在我的音乐派对频道中免费歌曲，请加入我。我将在聊天邀请中放置链接在我的现场音乐会上的夜晚。我将为您提供免费的歌曲请求，并为您大喊大叫，您将能够保留视频。我很乐意为您的所有家人和中国的家人和朋友提供音乐和歌曲。欢迎来到家庭，这是一个非常激动人心的一天。您是中国的第一个人。我们现在有65个国家地区，欢迎会员。
There you go. I've put the link in for the music channel. Join me tomorrow night and you'll get a request. Olivia Sipanko, you're not on Discord. You're not a member. I haven't added Cameroon because you're not a member to my channel. Olivia, I can't help you, I'm afraid. Welcome, China. Hi, China. Welcome to the Martyn Lucas family. Isn't this amazing? Wow. All right, folks. Here comes the Chinese flag. Yeah, as someone who understands Chinese as well, the translation is not bad, although not perfect. I'm sure. It's the best I can do, I'm afraid. It's the best I can do. Okay. All-time highs. Can't wait for NVIDIA to take off. Bloody hell. 120 grand. Here comes China. Okay. Now then. We're going to wrap up today's show. Thank you ever so much, everybody. I think I've done everything. Yeah. Okay. That's it from me. Thank you very much for being here. We're going to wait for the Chinese flag. It takes a while. There are 64 countries here. Let's not mess around. It does take a while. Look at NVIDIA. It's wedge. It's getting smaller and smaller and tighter and tighter. You know what comes next? Boom. My portfolio going to 120 grand. That's what's going to happen. NVIDIA, it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. It's not going to last much longer. It's going to pop. Jay James, you are welcome. Just to be clear, you are not a subscriber on Discord, though. You're not a subscriber. You haven't clicked the subscribe button, but you are now a YouTube member on Discord. There's China, right next to Vietnam. See it? There it goes. Bing, bing, bing. There's your flag. Look, that's yours. That'll always be there for you now. That is your flag. Will always fly there for you because you are now the very first person from China. So you represent your country. And as long as you are a member, that will remain there. Right, that's it from me. I'm exhausted. I've got to go. Before I go, there's one final thing I need to do. If you didn't tap the like button today, please do. If you've not subscribed, please do. And just before I leave, I want to ask a very important thing. As you know, we're all here making money. And I strongly believe if you take care of others, good things always happen. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so YouTube can turn on charitable giving. At 10,000 subscribers, they turn on charitable giving, which means my shows can all go to charity, the super chat, the sponsorship, the ad revenue, the rest of it. Not on this channel, but on my music channel. Okay? And I will do your charities, your fundraisers in your name, for your business, for your interest, and I will promote it for you. Okay? I will do all the work for free. There'll be no fees, no credit card fees, no commission from YouTube, nothing. They link the event to a charitable event, and the charity of your choice, which has to be a registered charity, will get all the money. So this is what I'm asking you to do right now. Would you please, right now, live right now, subscribe to my music channel? We're at 6,320 subscribers. You don't have to watch my music if you don't want to. You can turn off notifications so you'll never be notified from me about my live videos, about my live concerts, about whatever. You won't get any of it. But just help me get to 10,000 subscribers so YouTube can turn it on. Then I can do fundraiser events to raise money for charity. Now, if you do that, come back to me and say, Martyn, I subscribe to you, and everybody at my work has subscribed to you. Everybody at my business, my school, has subscribed to you. Would you now do fundraiser concerts, please, where all the money goes to the charity for our favorite charity? And I'll say yes. So here is the link to my music channel. Here it comes in the chat right now. There it is. I'll give it you a couple of times so you can see it. All right. There you go. I'll do it again. And one more. If you click on that now, take you 5 seconds, the number will roll round. You can you can turn off notifications so you don't be notified if you don't want to hear my music. But oh, there's one more closer. Now, whoever you were who just did that, tell all your family and friends to do it, because the quicker I get there, the quicker I can raise money for people in need, famine in Africa, war zones, whatever it might be. As long as it's a registered charity, I can do it. Now, every Friday, I do live concerts. This is my music channel. Tomorrow night, we do a 2-hour special price prediction. So it's all to do with stocks and shares, but I do it on my party channel. And what I do is, it's a gift to my members. This is the show tomorrow night. You won't see any ads. I turn all the ads off. Unlike today, you're seeing ads. Tomorrow, you won't see any ads. I will do a 2-hour stock show, giving you prices, predictions for the upcoming week. Then it goes into an hour concert, a party. All happens on my party channel. This is the event tomorrow on the party channel. Let me give everyone the link. There is the link 3 times. If you go there now, you can click waiting. So tomorrow for our price prediction event, no ads. I turn it all off. I make it ad free, uninterrupted. On my music, I'm an official artist. I have a record on Amazon. I have a record on iTunes. I'm a recording artist. It's all there. Join me. Tap the like button and I can see it go up right now, which means YouTube will share it out if it goes over 100. There is the chat. You can come in the chat now and you can be the first to say hi. Let me just do something. Hi all. Let me turn it on. Live chat, not top chat, live chat. And if someone comes in there now, I will see their comments come in. Let's get to 10,000 subscribers so we can raise money for charity. Your charity. You can tell me what to do and I'll do it for you for free. No fees, no credit card fees. YouTube, help out. It's an amazing, amazing thing. I knew James would be first. Junling! We are going to have a Chinese audience tomorrow for the first time ever. For the first time ever. Jun Ming. Tell all your friends in China about this event. Click the share button. Get them to tune in. I know that people in China love Elton John. Elton John named me the world piano man. I've got Sir Elton John's jacket he wore in Candle in the Wind. I have that. I will do requests for our Chinese audience tomorrow night. Very, very excited. Straight after price and prediction, we could have a huge audience. If we can get friends in China, can you imagine Millions of people love Elton John, love Billy Joel, love Adele. I can do Adele. Robbie Williams. Take that. I can do all of that. Aha. Take On Me. Brilliant. Jun Ming. I'm looking to you now to share this with all your family, friends. Put it on all your social media. Tomorrow night, live concert, Martyn Lucas, and I will do your request for you. Rick McGrath is here. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What are we up to? How many have we got already? 8 likes already. All right, now then. Let's see if we got any more subscribers to get closer to the 10,000. And then I'm going to do one final thing for my friends here. Here you go. 6322. Okay, didn't go up anymore. All right, I think did we get 2? We got 2. 2's okay. I don't mind. We'll do it one person at a time. All right, thank you for those of you that considered doing that. Now, before we go, one special thing to do. Let me switch that back. Yep, put that back. Before we go, last night I made a promise. And I said to you last night, I'm a little bit sorry. I let some of my members down. I wasn't in members only mode as much as I would like, and I was unable to respond to my members as much as I could. One of my members here, and I don't take corporate sponsorship from anyone, it's only members, became a sponsor. I had 2 members that became sponsors. And last night we had a big audience, and I did share it, but I didn't share it as much as I wanted to. So I'm going to ask all of you now, we've got 112 watching still, would you do me a huge favor? We have 2 members here who pay $99 to be a member, a sponsor member, to support the channel, which goes into this studio, all this equipment. And in return, I want to help them because they are sponsors to our channel. And last night, with a huge audience, I didn't do as much as I would have liked to have done. I did more than is agreed, what you get as a sponsor, but I always like to exceed it, and I didn't exceed it. So I'd like to do it now. 116 of you watching. Let's do something amazing right now. 2 things. First of all, one of our members, it's called Charlotte May Weddings. You don't have to buy anything, do anything. You don't have to get married. All we want to do is make their website the #1 wedding website in the world. So there is Charlotte May Weddings. Simply click on their website, because I know if everyone clicks on their website from 65 countries, their website will rank up and they will make lots of money, and that'll be great. They'll become the #1 wedding website in the world. Please, 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 everyone, click on that. I've just given you the link in the chat. It's just a website. Just come straight out of it. Click on it, come out of it. You don't need to buy anything, do anything, download anything, whatever. But if people all around the world click on it, when people do search for weddings, they will rank #1 in the world. Okay, that's the first one. The other one is this, Rick McGrath. He's one of my members. He's got a YouTube channel all about raising money for charity. He's trying to help this cause here. He's trying to help them out with their house. I'm not asking you to donate. I'm not asking you to give money. I'm not asking you to download, buy anything. Nothing at all. Just bring some awareness to Rick's YouTube channel. He started yesterday with 4 subscribers. We got him to 18, which was great, right? We got from 4 to 18. Let's get him to at least 20 right now. There's Rick McGrath. There's, hang on. There's his YouTube channel. I'm going to give you 1 minute, and I want everyone to click subscribe to his channel. You haven't got to watch, you haven't got to do, you haven't got to donate. If you want to, you can learn about what our member is doing to raise money for this charity. That would be wonderful. He would love you forever for doing that. But all I'm asking you to do is bring awareness to his cause by clicking subscribe to his channel. He's now on 18 subscribers. Shall we see if it moves? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 23! Get in! Yesterday he was 4. He's gained 19 subscribers in 24 hours. He was only at 4 yesterday. He's now at 23. That is amazing. He's trying to help people. He's trying to do charity work. That's all you've got to do is help him so he can have a chance to raise money. We've got 109 people watching right now. We could get him to 100 and then he could go live and promote what he's trying to promote for his charity work, which would be amazing, right? Which would be a really, really amazing. Let's try again. I'll give you the link again. Are you ready? And then I've got to go. I'm starting to get a little bit of a sore throat, and I never get sore throats. I am extremely tired and emotional after yesterday. Today was going to be a shorter show, and it's ended up being a longer show. So I'm exhausted. So I've got to go. I'm really tired. 23. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 25. There we go. 21 since yesterday. He was at 4 yesterday. He's now at 25. If you want to know about his charity, you can go and have a little look and have a listen to what he does. You might want to help out and all the rest of it. But there you go. There's Rick McGrath. He's trying to help this charity out. By the way, this isn't Rick in the video. This is Rick here. This is Rick. This is the charity that he's supporting, just so you understand what's going on. Let's see if Rick is here. Rick, are you here, mate? Don't see you in the chat. Are you here? Okay. Rick is also, this is what you get by being a sponsor member. He's also on the home page of my channel, and he'll be there as long as he is a member. See that? Look. If we refresh that, that will go up now. 25. Let me refresh the screen. He's on the home page of my channel next to my other sponsor. Doesn't matter how much money you've got, you can't be a member of my channel. Oh, 26. You can't be a subscriber. You can't be a sponsor unless you are a viewer and member of the family. Coca-Cola can't come and say, Martyn, there's $10,000. We'll give you all the free Coke in the world. Can we be a sponsor? No. Do you watch my show? Do you join the family? No, then. But Rick is. There you go, Rick. I'm here. So we're getting you moving, Rick. From 4 to 26. It's starting to go up. All right. That's just the beginning. That's it from me, folks. I'm going to get out of here. Martyn, being a legit musician is such a nice surprise. Can you play a blues lick before you leave? I can, but I won't because I'm exhausted. I'll do it tomorrow night in the music show. I will do all the blues and all the rock and roll you want. But right now, I've got to go. I'm desperate for a cup of tea, desperate for something to eat. I've got a bit of low sugar. So no, I'm not going to do it now. Get yourself a tea, Martyn. I'm here. Hey, Rick. Mia's here. That's it, folks. We're done. I'm out of here. Thank you very much indeed. What I'm going to do now, because the family like to keep together, updating news, talking about the moment that NVIDIA breaks. The list is going to go on. I'm going to send you all now to the extra channel. You don't have to do anything. We are live 12 hours a day on the extra channel. I'm going to send you there right now. You don't have to do anything. It'll happen all by itself. I'll give you the link. I'll be in there behind the scenes having my tea and my lunch. This is the extra channel. This is where you're all going to go now. Here's the link. Extra. There you go. Join me now. Remember, anyone can watch, anyone can listen behind the scenes. Only members can chat. It's 99 cents. It's there to protect the members. We don't want bots. We don't want scammers. We don't want idiots coming in. We're all about just providing the best quality service. Seth Cochran, last comment. I buy GameStop. It's not because or someone tell me or to or it. Bad, I love games and company. I my Nintendo. I don't understand. Sorry, Seth, what you're saying. Good luck to you. I wouldn't buy GameStop. It's a rubbish business. It's just down the road from me. I'm in Dallas, the headquarters. I've spoke to people at the company. It's a rubbish business. It's a rubbish business. It's ruined by Roaring Kitty. He now owns too much of it. It's too manipulated. It's a rubbish business. I wouldn't buy it for all the tea in China. So there you go. And we now have friends in China as well. That's it from me. It's time to roll the credits and do Day Trader of the Day. Let's get out of here. Day Trader of the Day. Here we go. Are you up? Only members can enter. Day Trader of the Day. Give me your score. Let me roll the credits. That's it. Ta-ra, everybody. Roll the credits. Okay, stars of our show. Day Trader of the day. I am up today. Who wins? 1.78%. Anybody beat me? I'm at 1.78% today. Subscribers, top 40, Fic2, Kent, Joa, Everything, Jay, Yaya Deep, Daniel, Denise, Devrin, Larry, Down Under, Alex, Anna, Better, Todd Burns, Nat, Homing, Clint, Robert, new members, Lawrence Tio, Alba Squire, Honor, Eugene, Marcus, Junling from China, our first member, Joe, Brisket, Mac and Cheese, Super Chats, Lawrence Tio, Fight Channel, Skittles, David Hensley, Roger Alagira, Matt Dillon, and Avery Meets World. That's the stars of our show today. Fantastic. Be a star of the show. Take part in every show. That's it from me. I'm up 1.78. Thank you for the live show and all your hard work. It's much appreciated. James, I love you, mate. Thank you so much for all your support here. Up 1.4%. Up 0.32. Am I going to win today? Again. Let's see what happens today. NVIDIA, is it breaking out of that wedge yet? It will soon. It's trying to. It's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. I love it. I love it. Any more scores, please? We're going to go now over to the extra channel. That's it from me. See you all back in a bit. Any more advances, please? Martyn, 1.78 beats me today. Okay, I'm the winner. I win again. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press that. I do apologise. I've ruined it. I've ruined the music. Never mind. I pressed the wrong button. I apologise for that. Let me just fix that so it's not there next time. Configure stream. Okay, so I want to put sound effects. I want to put my cheer there, and I want to put my happy music there, and I put excite there. That's it. That's it. All right. Because I messed that up, I'll just get you to hear as I say goodbye to you all. Just going to hear from some of our latest members. And this is what you can do. If you call in to our live phone-ins, we can record you and you can leave these messages and you can have your very own message as well. Here we go. How can I be a paying member? On Discord, there's a subscribe button on Discord. If you go into Discord and ask the family, somebody will help you. If you go and message anybody with a green name who's got a heart of gold logo, all those people are members. they are all subscribers on Discord. They will tell you how to do it because they are all members. All right. Right. I'm going to go. Before I go, you can hear from my latest members.
Follow Martyn's The Day Trader. You got to be in it to win it.
Welcome to The Day Trader, Martyn Lucas channel. It's the most fun you can have doing daily trading, making money and having a laugh with a wonderful family. If you're not there, you're missing out. Join the Day Trader channel on YouTube. See you there.
The best that you can have today is to join the Martyn Lucas show. Make yourself some money and have fun with a great group of friends at the same time. Go for it.
Keep watching Martyn Lucas. He's a cheeky chappy from the south of England and he's a lot of fun.
Currently, your channel is something unique that I like about because you're helping people. You relay excellent information and real information and no hype at all. That's why I like your channel.
You should definitely join the Day Trader. Join us, join the family. I'm very excited to be part of this family. We're going to make some money together. And Martyn is the most straight up person I've met so far. No chitter chatter. We just get straight to it.
Welcome to the Day Trader. Tom from CNV Studios here. The reason why I love Martyn and the channel is he's always willing to help everyone out, gives all of his time up dedicated to the programs, to the shows. And if you want to know anything about trading or music, then Martyn's your man to go to.
Hello to everybody. I'm calling from Tuscany, near Pisa. I'm very, very happy to be here. It's very amazing. It's very funny. And to share friendship, a great channel, because you're sympathetic, because it's a great family, a pleasure, and a great emotion.
I'd like to welcome the new members especially, and I'm so proud of this family and your work. Well, especially this family has been so wonderful doing some work for Uganda. On behalf of Zach, I'd like to thank you so much.
Hello to the family and the future family members. Izumaki here. I just wanted to say the Day Trader is one of the most honest, 100% open YouTubers around. Martyn's an honest guy and helps us through all the market ups and downs. Don't be shy, say hello and join the family.
Here on Martyn Lucas Day Trading. Great show, great community. Loving the feels from a local man that is now not local, but soon to be probably local again at some point in his life. Just keep it going, keep getting rich, or at least watching your money and holding your money and saving it for the rainy day, which will come one day.
I enjoy this so much. I'm on a lot of teams, and your content and your energy and your music, I love it. So I'm glad to be here. I love your content. I love your music. I love your broadcast. I'm so happy to be here. So
you should be always feel up, Martyn. You're doing a great job, and the people around you, you surround yourself with the people like yourself, which is it's a lot. It's a lot, man. Like even like whoever in this moment listening this, like I'm sure like we all have our own things to deal with. But between these things, you're just giving at least a couple of minutes to feeling what we are feeling in here. It's a grateful, I'm very thankful for that.
Started watching on TikTok, and I was totally against doing stocks, but after watching you for about 5 to 7 days, I dove in, put $1,000 into Robinhood, and gave this a try. I've been watching what you've been doing. I've been following and trading the way that you've been trading, and today I made a profit after yesterday, so big thumbs up. It really was exciting to me. And all day today, I've been waiting for the Virgin Galactic to take off and be able to reinvest and get back in, because I did that today with you.
I joined your show because you're honest. I want to learn more, and I don't feel alone, Really enjoy your show.
Yeah, I'm part of the community with Martyn because it's true and it's honest. And everyone's polite, everyone's genuine. It's a great community to join. Everyone's supportive. Everyone has something knowledgeable and wise to share. And I've definitely benefited from this community. So what you're doing is great, Martyn. Thank you.
I'm blessed to have been on the Day Trader. Please subscribe, watch everything. Martyn is being really, really honest with you guys. It's a killer thing. So check him out. You can check me out at coingeek.com and gorillapool.com. It's been a pleasure.
There we go. There's lots more. We haven't got time to share them all, but I just like to, from time to time, share some of my favorite calls in. So if you call into the show, in fact, I've got a couple more. Here we go.
Hey everybody, this is Marvin from Stock Market Plan. Just want to let you know, my friend Martyn Lucas, investor. You got to make sure you check him out. The guy's got an awesome YouTube channel, growing, community's growing, helping people out. No judgment. Come on down. Check him out.
I'm Puya Bostani from Iran, joining Martyn Lucas investment channel. I'm thoroughly enjoyed it. I think everybody can benefit from the amazing content that Martyn, from his experience, put up on this challenge, will help you to go and grow and go beyond your investment journey.
Okay, guys, that's it. Record-breaking day again. We're making money again. I've beaten you all again. I'm only joking. It's not always like that. Well, it is like that a lot, but it's not always like that. Otherwise, it just sounds a bit like, don't say that. Yeah, do say it. Yeah, do say it. I just said it. I just said it. I just said it. So there it is. I'm out of here. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you back. I'm now going to take a short break. I'm back for the closing bell, which is in 2 hours from now. A very short show. Tomorrow we get back on the reviews. We've just added China. So excited. I've always wanted to get guests in China. Tomorrow night, the music channel is going to be very, very exciting because I know that we have a lot of people in China that love Elton John, Billy Joel, Take That, Robbie Williams, all the music that I do. So I'm very excited about tomorrow night. Very, very excited indeed. Can you tell? Right. Going to send you all now to the extra channel. That's it. Join me behind the scenes of the studio. Listen to what's going on, and I'll see you back in a minute. It'll automatically take you there. Here's the link. Anyone can listen in. Anyone can watch, but you have to be a YouTube member for 99 cents to be able to talk. That way we keep the bots and the scammers out. That's it from me. It's been great. Thank you for giving me the most amazing night last night with 38,000 people. We had 40% of the number that Meet Kevin had, and he has 2 million subscribers. I've gone through this morning and looked before I started the show. When it comes to views ratio to subscribers, we had more viewers than any other channel in the world for NVIDIA. I love you all. I give you my lifetime, and you give me the time of my life. I love it. Be safe. Be happy. I'll be with you all. We'll all be together in 2 hours from now, back on the closing bell. As always, take care of yourselves and each other.